Day one of the new meta. New ladder, that is. Same meta, as you can tell. We're just gonna try to farm it. We're just gonna see if we can get mythic within like the first 24 hours. Now we can't do that. Like that's in 2.5 hours. That's unlikely, but just get right back to mythic as people try to outsmart this very known meta. We're just gonna smash them again. Okay, they're gifting. I'm gonna take my invasion. Or a 2 invasion deck. I'm gonna take my dragon. It's fine. Right off the top, awakening. Now I just gotta find the omniscience. How much discard can they hit you with? They hit us with 1, 2, 3. There's the omniscience. All right, put 1 in the hand. We got the lands we need. Hand, graveyard, library. Was it too soon? Stock up. Sure. No more omniscience, but we'll take a riddle. Give me a dragon storm. All right. They've got to interfere with the awakening right now. Hey, what do you know? Their 3rd selective discard spell. You're telling me there's a chance for them. Drop this. It's not my first time coming up against stuff like this. Dispersal's still really good. They're gonna have to attack me eventually, and if they ever play the dragon, I can get it back. They probably won't, though. I mean, there's something to be said for Moment of Truth just being discarded here, or the other Dragon Storm, but that's a discard outlet. Yeah, we'll just take the moment. We are still an awakening away from getting the omniscience. They have taken out 2 of them. They're gonna go slashy. That's why we keep dispersal. We got another omniscience. We got another dispersal, and we need to hit our land drops. I want to get to where I can play the invasion, but maybe a couple of dispersals is the best way to do it. We can probably hit land off the Dragon Storm next turn. Dispersal, Nom in graveyard. Riddle. I guess we want to go 4 deep and make sure we find a land here. Although if there's an awakening, that'll be awkward, but I guess we'd take it. Oh, we found the lands. Just like that. Easy. They know about 1 dispersal, so this is going to take a minute. What do you know? Another land and another dispersal. This lets us cast invasion, so we're into it. What do you know? Another duress. Well, let's see if they take dispersal this time. They take Dragon Storm, I guess. Okay. You gonna make a demon? How is that? 3 duresses? It is. It really is. Opponent is gaming out of their mind. We'll see if they can find another one before the slasher attacks me. So, invasion. Go to the sideboard. We could go get an awakening, but they're probably ready for that. The best thing to do usually is just to play Season of Weaving and just bounce all this stuff. It sets them back a big amount. I dare you to play your dragon. I dare you. It'll end so well for you. All right, they didn't get the 4th duress or a heist off. Yep, that's what we want. I think we do like this. Look, they demoned up. So we go season, draw, and return. It's a tough thing to overcome. It's a lot of value. Now they do get their demon, but we still have another dispersal. They've done a good job hitting every single land drop. And are they holding up flanker mana? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This could be 10 mana. 10 mana casts an Omniscience. But I think I'm just gonna bin both. We are still like an awakening away. We only need 9 mana to go Invasion, Awakening, Omniscience. What else you got? Nothing? They're holding up mana. Hey, that's something. What do you suppose is up with that? So, we could go get into the Flood Maw. Probably just want the Invasion again. I think what they're gonna do is power up this Sanctuary. I guess we can just bounce it and draw more cards. We don't have forever though against this board setup. Let's hold up the Confounding Riddle. Make him work for it. Also potentially win the game if we can hit perfect. Anything else you want to play into the Invasion? No, they're just going end step. In that case, we'll dig. And there's an Omniscience and 2 dragons, which we want. It bounces non-land permanents. That's right. And probably dies immediately. There's the Awakening. They have all this mana open. What do you think they're up to? And they're sitting there, just sitting there doing nothing, huh? What's the 5D chess scam? What is it? How do they burn me out? If I go for this, I'm sure it won't work. They must have something. I think I want Flood Maw. I want to be able to bounce that 3/3. Because I think that's how they plan to beat me. Sure. If they're trying to Soulstone me out, I'll Flood Maw 'em. This is okay. Don't need another one of you. Little past your time. I'm trying to get a little more setup here. If they want to do that, I think this goes back into our deck. It's owners. It's gotta be. That would be weird. But yeah, it's becoming a tempo game. Yep, there's the Bloodletter. So what's the better bounce? The Bloodletter can just come back down, right? Heist me. What are they stealing? They see the Awakening. If they take that, I still have the Season. Okay. And then what? We can just draw Omniscience very soon. If But I think there's 3 in the yard. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Down to 9. Bloodletter, unstoppable, white mana for something combo. That might be good. They don't have 4 mana up here. Hit him with them bounces. Temporary lockdown coming in. Enough mana now to do the thing. We can invasion into awakening into omniscience. Many options. You just have to make sure we don't die. I don't think they can punish us here on end step. And they do have to spend a good amount of mana on their turn. So they want to play this card. Then they can unlock it. So let's make them pay 4 for it. Try to price them out of this turn. Mana bullying. Even though they've hit a lot of land drops. They're doing it. That is very good for us. And then we're hoping it's not a flanker. If they have specifically flanker, it gets around Spell Pierce. Or we could just draw Omniscience. Nope. Okay. Hard mode. Let's go. That resolved. Okay, we have a sorcery speed to put on the stack. What should it be? Stock up? You knew they were going to try to do it to us. Definitely need things to go the right way here. This is very close and we might lose. Rip a counter. We rip an Omniscience, we can't play. Guys, this could be it. It could be over. Oh no. That was not good. We're tapped out. They can go Bloodletter and they can win. Look at that. We were 1 away from the dispersal. We needed dispersal there and we didn't get it. Oh, what a game. All right. They got this, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. Play the Bloodletter. I wouldn't mind if they missed. It's on board. They have it. Man, that cut down. Okay, they are going a different way. Surely they've got it. Did they just miss lethal? Is this the play? I think it is. It's a good play. Can we do this? They flank? Of course they do. They had the flanker. They thought they couldn't lose. Try this. Oh my god! Apparently they can't lose. Okay, so what? Because the flanker's ability is on the stack, I can't win. I should have. Oh my god. Really? Really? I guess they were right. They couldn't lose. Wow. What a game. Oh, silly. Very silly. I still should have won. Why did I let the flanker enter the battlefield? That's what we call an oopsie. But at least I was right that I never would have won if I went for it sooner. That is always kind of an empty feeling if you're not sure. Obviously, they were holding those things over me the whole game, waiting for me to make a move. But usually the hard cast gets you there. All right, I'm against mono red. Turn 2, discard. Turn 3, nothing. But the combo's in hand, so we keep. And we'll see if we lose before we untap on turn 4. Pretty likely. We need resistance. Can we find resistance? Or am I just gonna start in a hole? This is the way it goes sometimes. Message sent. Okay, a lockdown. Can that get us there, or is this game over? Turn 1 tap land. Turn 2 setup. Turn 3 lockdown. Turn 4 question mark. Let's see how much damage they do. Stupid freaking mice. Yep. Yep. Oh my, it's turned inside out. Oh, and a burst lightning. That's pretty good. How do you beat the turn 4 deck? Be a turn 3 deck. And go first. Okay, that's a bad card in this context. Let's see if they can finish the job. Empty board, 7 life. Not that it's over at that point. We could still flood out from here. I mean, that's not a good draw. I mean, we'll keep it. It's not the greatest. I think I have to play... Do I have to play my dragon? If they remove this... They remove this, I could die. Whereas if I cast the dragon, maybe I don't. Bounce this, have a 6/7. And then if they kill this, I just get it back next turn. But that's still no way to do. That's no way to win. Maybe I just pass priority here and see what they do. And then I can respond with the dragon. See what they do. I mean, it's probably all pump spells, but maybe they have another burst lightning, right? If they point at the Omniscience, I think we're pretty happy. Okay. Well, draw 3, discard. Now they only have 1 card left, and we can try to do crazy things at instant speed here. Oh, there's a spell pierce. Okay, that's nice. Dig. Just keep digging. Just keep digging. Not good. Not good. Better than... It could be worse. But, I mean, we are really close to a whiff here. Okay. Yeah, that's not going to get it done either. But it will stop the scamp. My 1/1 Omniscience is holding on for dear life. Although now we could let it die. Get it back with an awakening next turn, and then it would have an extra counter. And that's 12 lands we've seen. Oh, I think Bomber has checked out. I think Bomber's emotionally destroyed by this. Aw, poor Bomber. We feel bad, don't we? We feel so bad. Oh no, not like this, Bomber. No, Bomber. Oh, Bomber. Oh, Bomber, why this way? All part of the fun. Wait, why another rope? Why do you get another rope, huh? What's this? Where did this come from? What's this baloney? I'm trying to give you a turn, Bomber. Come on, show us your deck. I'm sure it's really interesting and original. I'm sure it's got a lot going on. Oh, good. I get to watch all this. So one card I really want to try is Scroll Shift. In fact, maybe I'll swap some in here. But I've seen some of the decks running Scroll Shift for lockdowns. They can also blink Wayfinders and Roiling Dragonstorms. And I think that's pretty cool, the idea of scroll shifting on the opponent's turn. You still have to cast the lockdown first. I'm also not a big dispersal fan, but I acknowledge that specifically in the oops all red all the time meta, it's very useful. So, and there are some decks, like it makes the mid-range matchups even better for the most part, although we lost to that black-white deck, which was kind of like, it was crazy, right? They ran flanker, they had 3 duresses, we still almost beat them. I probably mistimed. I'm sure I mistimed. All right, you done? Oh my gosh, poor baby Bomber. I don't know. Go ahead. I'm cool. You're like, why didn't you just dispersal CGB on end step to make sure you got a good draw? Because it's like they can't beat me without a creature. So as long as we're ready for the pump spell, if they did decide to, you know, show back up, we'd be fine. Oh my gosh, how many ropes does one person get? How many ropes does a mono red player deserve? The black, of course, being for the Callous Cell Sword, the fling effect. They don't even usually cast that creature unless they're desperate. Their hand is probably Monstrous Rage and Monstrous Rage. There. Oh my gosh. How am I supposed to get a mythic quickly when that's happening? But why not? We'll give Scroll Shift a little shot. The other, like, I don't run the Falage Wayfinder and I don't run Voice of Victory. I had scaled back quite a bit on some of these cards. Like the Spell Pierces, I think they still have a spot, but they've gotten worse because the red decks are out again. So like you really want Lockdown. You know, try the Scroll Shift. But I can never remember this card. Falage Archaeologist? It is an Archaeologist. I don't know why I call it Wayfinder, because of Satyr Wayfinder. Maybe that's why. But yeah, I don't know if I even want Spell Pierce right now with the way that the meta's gone. And maybe I do have too many riddles, but I think riddle's actually really important. It's one of the things you can always have in that is also good in the mirror. Stock Up is a card you can actually go without pretty often because of how slow it is. So I'm gonna go with this Archaeologist. Something like this. I've also experimented with one Invasion. Unfortunately, you can't flicker that with a Scroll Shift, but dragons can get it back. But if it gets discarded, winning is very difficult. You just have to go Dragon Plan, which isn't always good. I think I'll go another Dispersal and just cut the Spell Pierces. I think this is what we'll try for a little bit and see if our Scroll Shift plan is a good plan. But yeah, I saw it in an online deck list. Was like, that's clever. You can also flicker Roiling Dragonstorms. You can also flicker the dragon itself in extreme situations. But it was mainly there because in best of 3, the way that the Omniscience deck does well, which it is doing well in best of 3 these days, the main way it does well is sideboarding into Overlords and winning with a Stompy plan. Just attacking the opponent with Overlord Scroll Shift. Second against an aggro deck again. Okay. Okay. What do we really want next turn? Do we want to Surveil? No. We're just going to seed about more than half our life total before we do something to the board. So we really do need to hit an Omniscience into the graveyard in our top 4 between this and this. We have to threaten to win the game the turn after the lockdown. Well, that'll probably have a Monstrous Rage on it next turn. I look forward to that action. Just digging for the combo cards. The fun part is Moment of Truth really could hit both. Well, at least they're still playing stuff. But unfortunately, just about anything they play will have haste, so what do we need to be at, like 7 or something after this to have a real shot? I think we will be. The start isn't the most blistering because they didn't have the mouse on 1. Hand. Graveyard deck. Omniscience in hand. And a way to discard it for 4 mana. So now we're looking at possibly a turn 5 win. Hopefully what they rebuild with here doesn't take us off playing the Regent. But it probably will. It's really good. This card. Stupid Village, man. But 7 is usually okay. I usually can't... Well, they're not empty boarded, though. They've got 2 points right here, minimum. And then at 5, you can get Burst Lightning, Lightning Struck, game over. So I don't think we have time to play this Regent, but I think we have to try. So this is 3. Make them play the Monstrous Rage. We need to play this Regent. If they have Monstrous Rage, we don't get to. And I think they know it. Okay, Burst Lightning, how much is that? That's lethal. Yep. None of these solve our problems. But you can see how that one mana at that one time was so brutal to us. See what this brings? I think it's over. Okay, it's in the graveyard. We can, if we can stall another turn, we could draw the right card and win, which is all you can ask for. But they know about the riddle, so they can find the line, I'm sure. Okay. Claw turn sideways, can't stop that. Gotta try. The only shot we got. But I'm sure they have another, because they could have just held that until we went for the Reanimator. Okay, 3 Burst Lightnings, awesome. Yeah. Well, 1 second, couldn't win. You can see that you can see kind of why I hate Dispersal there, because on one hand it got us another turn and a couple more draws, but didn't actually help us. And it's also tempting to cut the dragon when you play a game like that. The dragon, though, like, the dragon provides so much inevitability in all the other matchups. You have to run it. Okay, life gain, GG's. Play this archaeologist. Ooh, look, it's omniscience. How about that? Are we actually gonna have omniscience in our graveyard? In our omniscience deck? Scroll, okay. Gas guzzler. Okay, maybe it's not quite life gain. This is more the graveyard deck. Raise the past. I mean, yeah. Do want one more land. It is required. Chill. See what they do. Yes. All right, when stuff dies, bad things happen. The guzzler is a sack outlet. That's kind of exciting. Now they're tapped out. I think I'll use this shift. Very basic shift. If I understand correctly, we resolve the shift first. Yeah, we do get the island. Good. Now we don't need any more land. Ooh, lockdown. That's a nice card here, right? You like that? I don't think they're gonna like that. Hello. Most of those decks have figured out that Get Lost is a really important card because of how popular Lockdown is, so we'll see if they have something for it. They have a Voice of Victory and a Fear of Lost Teeth. All right, we have Omniscience there and there. We can't play anything during their turn. So the right play is to Royal. There's the Awakening. We are set up. Play this during our turn. Just get it done. Fill that graveyard. What a juicy lockdown that is, huh? Do we get roped? They really don't want me to get mythic, do they? That's okay. I can make a bevy. Still going? No, it's my turn now? Okay. My bad, everybody. I'll get to work. We'll get the job done. Nice and speedy. Bang, bang. Combo, combo. Bang, 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 bang. There we go. Up we go. Crank, crank, crank. And your next opponent on the draw with no turn 2 play but a lockdown. We got the Awakening, so I think we keep, but man, this might do nothing. Need a turn 2 play. Let's see if we can find it. That's a bad draw. Not what you're looking for. This would be a good time for those Wayfinders we added. If it's a scroll shift, I might just take them right out of the deck. Yep. So we haven't found a way to get an Omniscience in the yard, which means I don't think we have a real chance. Because even if we do something about our situation with the lockdown, they're just going to win with their next creature. And you see them ignoring the Swift Spear completely, which is 100% the right play. And we're at 2. That's what happens when you go second. You're at 2. Yeah, they played their whole hand. So, not much you can do about that. I guess I can cut the scroll shifts and run more speed bumps in the Wayfinders. Get more extreme, but honestly, you're just going to lose those most of the time. Just the way it is. I also hate that adding more Archaeologists means the more you're not going to hit with them. Very infuriating. All right. Also, no, I was wondering if I should change the mana base a little, but we're casting Lockdown on time. Maybe we want a Founding of the Third Path instead of one of the Archaeologists, but they can block. I mean, that's the bottom line. They can block, and you need to. Okay, combo in hand. Way to discard it. Make them stop us. Really gonna miss the Spell Pierces if we actually go up against another blue deck. And here it comes. Our opponent had a demure look to him, and now I'm sure of it. Do we wait another? I think we play this. Well, we need to draw land is about all we need. Like whether or not to dump the Omniscience right then is the question mark. Do we just put it in the graveyard and show them what they're up against? No duress. This is gonna be like a mastermind. I don't know. I think we just hold up the Dispersal in Moment of Truth. Naming Demon. Okay, it's the control deck. And they have the duress already. Okay. So this is probably going to be a get to 10 mana game. Riddle is pretty important. You have to always keep in mind that they could have Jace. Dragons are important. And duress is super important. The more of those they draw, the better off they are. There's an Awakening. I guess we take it. It's still a threat. Look at all that land in the graveyard. And then we draw lockdown. What a disaster. All right, make him have a counter spell. Huh, no problem. Okay. Well, they have the stock up. Another card that would be really good if we had it. You know you're not doing anything. I guess they have a duress they're thinking about playing. Or just exile my graveyard, sure. Heh, good timing. How do we discard this? We don't have a means yet. Let's put out this. And go get this. But now we're stuck on lands. We've probably lost this game. They've stocked up twice. Okay. Nice. Well, they run dreams. That's a reason to keep playing our archaeologists. They have... and... graveyard, library. It's kind of unfortunate to see those cards we really want in exactly that moment. They have a cut down, so we don't want to go for a dispersal on this. Or an exhale, whatever. They have their own dragon, sure. Third stock up. Their hand is the best possible at all times here. Could discard to hand size, but I think we just want to try to use the dragon on their turn. We don't need this lockdown for anything. So, what can we assume they got with the stock up? Another stock up, a betrayal. This was after an exhale and a duress, which is pretty lucky. So they probably have at least two cards they grab, three cards they grab from stock ups here. This dragon makes sense. It might be one of the cards they grabbed. Remember, they have the demon the cavern is on demon, so we're in extreme danger. Question is, do we just go for this before they can exile it? And I think the answer is yes. I don't think we have a chance, but I think we have to try this move. We're just too far behind on land. So there's a few things they could do to us now. They could deadly cover up getting Omniscience. They could play the demon. Like they kind of have the game in their hand here, but as you see, when you're down double land, you just have to go for it. Yeah, they're deadly cover-upping. All right, new opponent. I wish that blue-black deck were good. It's so terrible against the field, but it can win. It has matchups, and we are one of them. It's the kind of deck I would love to actually go for Mythic with, but it's just unplayable against the prowess decks and most of the red decks. The only cards that give you a shot against those decks are Temporary Lockdown and Beza, and blue-black has neither. It's really depressing. And speaking of prowess, we get a taste of those. Moment of Truth. I mean, it does fit our curve. Let's keep it. Well, it kind of fits our curve. This plains is a problem. Maybe we could Moment of Truth into an island. Invasion too slow. They forgot to foretell, damn it. Okay. Very frustrating. Well, there's the Omniscience and the island we needed, so now we just need Awakening. Maybe I hold on to these dragons way too much. I do love them. They're a very satisfying card, but 4 mana in this meta is so high. It's such a high price to pay. All we want to do is rip Awakening. That's all we want to do. And all we do is rip Omniscience. That's not good. End step opt is kind of weird. I say that because they have Cutter. They really want 1 mana spells to both trigger prowess and activate Cutter. Okay, gotta have a lockdown or an awakening, or we kind of lose, but if we find one, we win. Nice game. And they're tapped out. Do we take this damage and instead cast Moment of Truth? I think so. And graveyard, deck. Moment of Truth digs 3 deep. This does not. And graveyard. Oh, look, all the cards we wanted. Sure. Dragon. Get Dragonstorm, dragon, get dragons. You know, draw your deck. Whatever, indeed. Jingy Texas. I guess. None of the combo, but lots of ways to try to get it in the graveyard. And some protection from an early assault, but it looks like we get another Control Mage wannabe Sultai. Maybe they're otters. That would be cool. Okay. Lands for days and otters. Ow. Dig. They probably have Rakshashish Bargain, but they don't have green. And Omniscience. Calling it. Okay. That wasn't so hard. Wow, they run 3 steps ahead? Okay. This is also a counterspell that also destroys an enchantment. Gotta watch out for this thing. Do I need to counter this? Gain 3 life, surveil 3. How much do I care? I mean, they're probably going to run... This is probably a bigger version of... What's the card? This town ain't big enough, right? It's a this town ain't big enough deck. So the deck isn't quite what I thought it was. I'll just counter that. There's an Omniscience. Let's put that right there. When it says go, they don't level up their talent, so they have another counter spell of some kind. Maybe they have another one of these guys? Is this snake good? What's happening? Okay, they run this dragon. Yeah, I'm up against something different. The hell are these overpriced cards? They're out to get decks like me. They probably can't beat a red deck to save their life with these mana costs, but they are out specifically for me. It's kind of scary. Okay, another awakening. I mean, they're all instant speed all the time, right? And I don't have Spell Pierce. I mean, I think I just go for it. Like, I don't have a lot to lose, to be honest. If they have all the counter spells they ever need all the time, never mind. Dig, dig, dig. Let's see, they're going to destroy this, so I won't have the opportunity to Omnish. So hand, graveyard, library. Here we go. Just gotta find a confounding riddle, right? We're gonna be fine. Find a confounding riddle. I think I had to discard one earlier. Oh my god. What a nightmare. What a nightmare. Okay, that's out of there. What a game. We found the lands. I'll hold an Omniscience now because we have 2 in the graveyard. And this might be a cast Omniscience game. Oh, look, more dragons. But we know they don't have a 3-steps. We know that. Do you feel in charge? Level 2 gets 3 steps, but only 2 mana open. Do they have this town ain't big enough? That would be a card. Just get to 10 mana. In the meantime, keep them busy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't need a little more value. Just go like this. Bounce this anyway. They're going to be holding up a lot of mana, so we're going to try to tempo them. They're probably going to remove this without much problem. But it says destroy target enchantment and counter target creature spells. Alright, Anoint with Affliction, sure. I don't know why they didn't do that first. And we get this riddle, which is a counter spell, which could be huge. And we'll get rid of this lockdown. The lands might be important. It's 10 mana Omniscience. We got 18 cards left. Is there an invasion in the yard? Uh-oh, they did a deadly cover-up, guys. What do we do? What'd they take? They took the Omnisciences away. How about that? Deadly cover-up strikes us again. So what do we do now? We need invasion to get something that can win. We can't do things for free, but invasion plus endless value, maybe? I mean, the Revelation's a really good card, but they won't let that happen. So, does it have to be this town? And then we have to resolve invasion again. So I think right now we take negate, and we need the dragons to bounce the invasion or the other invasion. Okay. We have Riddle. Storm. You can go. Get our counter spells on. Shut them down. There you go. Don't need this many Roiling Dragon Storms, that's for sure, so we can discard one of these now. We also have Awakening that can get a lockdown, and it can be a big lockdown, to be honest. Can also get a Dragon Storm. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we might just need the threats. And they're holding. What are they on? 8 mana? 8 mana. Okay. And they're just going to try to let us deck out. But we have a lot of counter spells. I can't beat that creature. What an annoying thing. 1, 2, 3. One more. Ten cards. 20 life, 1 dragon. Hand, graveyard, library. Here we go again. And their 8 mana is the perfect number. Alrighty, is that enough? I think they're gonna take the dragon and think they won now, but they only have 1 blue mana open, which means we can invasion for another win con, which is the Jeskai loop. Search your sideboard for this card. And I can't cast it this turn, which is unfortunate. Hold. We still have the negate, so what do they need? They need double counterspell here, which they probably have, but we'll make them have it. Resolves. What else you got? It's huge. They gotta have it. It's still a long way from dead, but the monks go hard. Okay. Okay, double invasion finally shows up. Sure. Fire him off. Show me what's up. If we don't have the monks, we also are in a very tough spot. Urgent necropsy. Sure. That's all they got? All right. I say that a bit facetiously. So we still need a way to deal them damage. Let's search our graveyard for the negate. There you go. And 1, 2, 3, 4. And then what does that make? A 3/3? 3/3 is not big enough. So with 2 cards left, we have to be attacking them next turn. The heroic reinforcements is an option, but we used our pylons, so we can attack them next turn, get reinforcements, attack them again. If we play this, we definitely die. This is a bit of a wheel spin, and at a time when I can't really afford it. But I have no other way to get back the invasions, so I gotta go for it. I definitely didn't set myself up well here. Yeah, at a time where I couldn't make a mistake. I think I just burned my mana, and what I should have done is got heroic reinforcements that turn and cast it. So they go for a Maelstrom Pulse. Oh, that was kind of weird. We're down to 2 cards. We're going level 3 to make otters, so this is a good time. Go get you. Search your sideboard. Go get you. So white, blue, blue, black. And then what? I guess I can reinforce them. Got that. We're gonna see what they have left. Having to take the shields down is huge, and that's because I spun my wheels last turn. But getting back a heroic here is 10 damage. They're digging. That was quick. It's usually bad. The third deadly cover-up's a bit much. Must be nice. Must be nice to be that good. Ah! I miss my spell pierces. I liked when those games were easy. And since those games take the longest, maybe that is the reason you still run spell pierce and just surrender a good amount of the red matchups. I think that's what I found to get to Mythic last season, but it was also after most of the red decks were already Mythic, which is why I was concerned it wouldn't work here. Yeah, like this card isn't doing it. Hello. We need more land. We have everything here but land. Cool. Also, discard is definitely a thing. Let's hide the Omniscience. Strategic Betrayal has definitely picked up. Well, that gives it away. Slam their annex. Let's threaten on Omniscience. No land. Scary. Nothing. Okay, land. Yeah, easy. So they're probably gonna kill whatever, but let's see if we can fight over this. Resolves. Okay, Dragonstorm on the stack. Nowhere to run. Draw 3. So there are two counters pointed at it right now. Do we counter one of them, or do we just dig and keep digging? I think we dig and keep digging. There's an archaeologist. We'll get this dispersal, because we're just gonna try to get it back next turn. We could also bounce it because we have the dragon about to resolve, so this works. And then there's Awakening on top, which if we keep it, we're duress proof, right? No. Definitely don't need lockdown or this verge. Too many lands. And they hold because they probably have even more removal spells. Surveil. Not what we're looking for. Make them do it again. And then on the stack, what do we want? They probably respond to this moment of truth. Is there any reason to play a lockdown? I don't think so. Let's see what they do. There you go. We would rather do the moment of truth in response. Yeah, we're thinning the deck, I suppose. It's not going well, but we still have a lot of life points to work with, and we still have another Awakening. Do they find a duress? One Awakening, 2 Awakening, 3. Double Annex. They believe. Ten life. What's on top? Invasion. Hello. That'll do. Probably. Unless they can exile in response. Yay, just in time we get the door effect. Eh. Yep. What do you know? They had it again. You done? You want to see it? Okay. Your resistance is futile. You can say we slammed the door in their face. I do miss my spell pierces. I liked that version of the deck. But red decks be red. And I hate them to my core. A little sick after I got back from my latest California adventures. But we're dealing with it. Okay, slow deck, that's good. See if they have the tools to fight us. Another dragon deck. They have enough land. I guess I'll just take all of the dig I can find. So what deck plays Hedge Maze in the region? Is it the Sultai deck I've already seen? Is that deck catching on? Did somebody win something with Sultai control while I was away? Nope, it's Teamer. Teamer go. Wow. Guys, seriously? Okay. Do we win next turn or what? It's funny how dead in the water we are if they... Okay. Oh, they're gonna exile my graveyard? No, they're gonna leave up a blue. Why? Spell Pierce? Did they tap wrong? Let's find out. I'm gonna go for it. Uh-huh. You tapped wrong. Oh, the auto shuffler. They were gonna exile my graveyard and stay in the game, and look what happened. Got away with one there. Yeah, if you're ever wondering what happened to like the Voice of Victory lines, there's just no control decks worth beating. And you win a lot of the matchups anyway because they have to dedicate 30 spots to beating red. Okay, so this is an interesting one. This is probably Cage. Only need one awakening. Hand, graveyard, deck. Need a land for the moment of truth. Cast the dragons. You go Overlord. Okay, it's not Cage, it's something else. And I think I played against this before and they had the frickin'... What did they have? Trying to remember now. So hand, graveyard, deck. They had flankers. And they're chilling. I'll chill too. This will probably be a dragon plan. We need to hit a lot of land drops and keep the board controlled with cards like Season of Weaving that they don't have great answers for. But yeah, this is like big green-white control. Okay. They're trying to reach some kind of an endgame inevitability thing. Want to wait till this comes alive? Maybe. Could go get a negate. Main thing is we also want to hit land next turn, but we'll be able to do that. If we play this, they probably just kill it, but we can get back invasion. I think we just discarded the awakenings though, so we're doing fine. Also makes them use their mana. It won't be effective against them for the long term. But we just want to hit lands and cast Omniscience. So they can't respond to this with Flanker if I just do this. Could also get negate there, but I think we just want this. Not putting enough pressure on us. Yep. Big surprise. So yeah, they need to clock us, so they need to be playing cards like that. Okay, they have Ugin in their deck. How about that? Exiling the invasion's pretty good. We have to watch out for that.
There is clarity. My plan bears fruit.
And graveyard. There we go. Season with 1 mana up and season with 2 mana up. I would guess it depends if we want to play Dragonstorm. Not really. Set them back again. Interesting. Too bad I don't get rid of those treasures though. All right, the Omniscience is in hand. We need a second Omniscience because of the Haywire Might. So let's try to find it. This is not it. Play this. Second Omniscience acquired. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need 2 lands. We have these 2. That will do. And then what are we discarding? Probably playing a dragon next turn. And the dragons are part of our loop. So I think we want those. So we want to discard the riddle. It's too bad. The riddle's a key piece too. But we need the invasion. You could say just draw another land, but I've been in these spots before where I failed to. I'm scarred. It'd be nice to pull a lockdown right before this, but no. Okay. If I play this dragon. We get back the Dragon Storm. Let's go for that. We want to put something on the board to mess with them. They're holding up all this mana, which is interesting. See if they use the might on the Dragon Storm here. That's good. Kind of wanted that. And then do they have like a get lost for next turn, right? That's the key. And are they going to play an Ugin to get rid of this Regent? They pull out the rope on this end step. That's a big deal. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Fate closes up.
If they don't put out a might, we're in a pretty good spot. They don't.
Open your mind to
They don't even play the Overlord. Okay. What you got? One leyline binding. Okay. Second leyline binding. Too bad I can't play the dragon for 0, right? Ah! 0-man Omniscience, but I don't think they can kill me next turn, so I think we're still potentially fine. The invasion is going to get exiled, though, because of the Ugin, if they have a colorless spell. So what do we need? I guess this can bounce. This can bounce. I guess I just get this now. See if they can exile the invasion with a colorless spell. They did use their might. I theorize they have another. They need it.
My plan bears fruit.
Beans. They need a colorless spell. Can they find it? Okay. $23. Here we go. Okay. That's one way to do it. Let's see them sacrifice this Haywire Might. And in response, we have to go you. Here's the thing. We still have dragons in the deck. We can still get back. If we bounce the binding, then we get the Omniscience, but then they just get the Omniscience with the binding again. So what we need to do is what? We need to draw into the right cards here. Draw into the right cards is tough. Them putting this binding on the stack again is brutal. So I guess it has to be you, and it has to be here. Interesting. Riddle.
Waste your strength.
Riddle doesn't do it though. dragon. That doesn't do it till next turn. But it does do it next turn. Or we could just keep drawing cards out. What are we trying to find? We're trying to find an instant speed thing that bounces the bindings because the Haywire Might's ability is on the stack. What would that be? I don't think I have that in the deck, so I think we just take you. 17 cards. And then we just hold. Yeah, we just hold. And there's a founding. There is a revelation down there, and there is the potential to exile our graveyard, but we still have a heroic reinforcements. Dude, they are just obnoxious with this.
Knowledge is a virtue.
All the hate pieces. Can we beat them? Can we beat them? Without access to those cards, can we win? We still have this town ain't big enough to bounce all of their permanents if we can get there. 14. That's nice to have on top. A for free spells. I have nothing to respond with when they take these again, except if the invasion resolves. Okay. We still need one more. They still have flanker. If they get this town, then I'm cooked. Is that true? Do I need the riddle? I'm 1 mana short. I'm 1 mana short. Oh, I was so close. I need to find a way to get that card. Maybe they let me have it? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, that's something. Binding again. Ooh. Interesting. They let me have it. They did. They really let me have it. Four mana. 45 life. Force action? Let's do it. Okay, they hold. Gotta keep doing this. Gotta watch out for binding. If I get the dragon back, It's even better. They're not gonna let me get into the sideboard again, are they? Okay. I think they think they've got me. This is to cover if they go for binding again. Are they finally going to go for something here? Yep, they are. I still have binding. You can try to catch me, but they're not going to. They know about the negate and the flood maw. Ah! They had it if they acted at the right time, but they didn't. Whew. That was a good fight. Again, Spell Pierce makes those games so much faster. The fact you can win them anyway doesn't make me feel like I need to go get a Spell Pierce, but dang, do they know how to be annoying. Also, it doesn't counter the mites or the flankers. So the meta has adjusted a little bit to the Spell Pierces. Not combo, we don't want it. We also need land. Here we go. Red white this time, but with lizards. Would have been nice if they put a counter on it or something. Need the land. Don't need another dragon. And just need to find Omniscience. We might have 2 turns, depending how cautiously they play. Okay, now they want to counter. And a rage. Okay. Good for you. Omniscience. Damn it. Omniscience. I'm sure they just have the burn spells here soon. So if we take this hit, it's almost over. Let's see if we can find a dispersal. Nope. Oh, we found Omniscience. If we die. I don't think we die. Think we're fine. Okay. Bye. Like an hour and a half to rank up. That doesn't get you to Mythic anytime soon. We've got a lot of weird games. That's a lot of dragons, but I do love them. We need it. Ooh, another red deck. Cool. Need a good 3-mana play. Hey, that's in the bin. That's nice. Well, now we just need the land and one more turn, so I guess I'll keep that. And then it's game. Okay. Oh, they have a different plan. Well, we top decked Omniscience. LOL. I know, good game, right? It's fun. Welcome to the meta. Easy peasy. Now we just need like 7 more of those. Founding, okay. We'll see if how the founding adds up here. Would be really nice to draw something we can cast with it, like a Moment of Truth. There isn't that much you can cast off the founding, though, to be real. All right, Delirium, but they can't attack me yet. I think the play with founding is you still go with chapter 1 so you have time, because you want, when you use chapter 4, to have mana to actually use the spell you flash back. Can they get Delirium here? Probably. They just need an instant, so they burst my face and then they attack and they're doing good. Yeah, that's a really good one. I was wondering if they'd have the double strike card. That would be me. I'll mill 4. Okay, we don't have anything to flash back. That's too bad. I guess we could. Well, no. I think we just do this. Tie up our own founding since it's not doing anything. Did not mill what we need to mill, that's for sure. That's what they were holding? Sure. Well, if they get the Curator, then they're going to be trying to break up my Omniscience ability, which is why that's in there. Which means we have to find a way to get that off the field or tap them out. Fortunately, there's no Omniscience getting exiled here. Go to 8. Anything else? Dragon. Get deep. Another invasion. I think we can just let the land go. I'm sure there's a land to exile with this Curator if they wanna. There's an Awakening. There's a lockdown down there I wish I could get to, but I can't. So we need to be able to bounce this card. We need to be able to find Dispersal. Okay. That's the plan. If it's gonna cost us 1 extra mana anyway, the right move probably isn't the Riddle. It's probably Dragonstorm Moment of Truth. We can't discard this invasion, or we can never do our combo. I guess can't is the wrong word. We could do it. Not a good idea. Let one of these moments go. We're gonna need a 6 mana for a dragon next turn. If we see next turn. Stupid raccoon. Four types easy. Never did have it. So is there a dispersal near the top? If we take this, we're dead to a burst lightning if they have it. Moment of truth indeed. Failed. If they don't have a burst lightning, we still have a chance. Okay. Dead. Yeah, didn't find dispersal. And didn't have a temporary lockdown at the right time. It's brutal. Stupid raccoon. Find Omniscience, I guess. I guess we need that. Omniscience. I think I bin that because I can actually reanimate it with an awakening. You tested me for priority with this? Okay, that's funny. Hey, stupid mouse, what do you want? Let's just counter that. We gotta find uses for these other awakenings, so the Dragon Storm in the graveyard is actually a pretty good one. Omniscience. Worked last time. Look, a blocker. I'm so good at this game. Uh-huh. Block the show off because they want to put the rage on the double striker. Omniscience. That's not good. So did I lose? I'm at 10. I can make a blocker. I don't think a blocker matters. We can dig a few times, but then we're down to a colorless. And we didn't find a lockdown either. Doesn't get much worse than that. Yeah, that went terribly. It's a good card. That's 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Why are you this way? Do I not run 4 lockdowns anymore? Did they come out of the deck? What happened? And the dispersals? The founding was ass. 4 dispersals, 4 lockdowns. Huh? Really? Really? Like, what am I supposed to do with that? I couldn't have dug much harder. So, okay. On we go. Bad deck building, clearly. Ain't that fun? No time for meticulous archive. Maybe those need to come out of the deck, huh? You gonna play a Shelter by Ghost and play around my dispersal? Nope. Make them have it. Amazing. Definitely starting to feel my defeatism creeping in because, like, I'm just like, they can't always have it, but they do, and they can. They have, they will. This standard is the dumbest that has ever been devised. Lucky. That helps. But probably not, right? We still don't have Omniscience in the yard, so I don't think we have a real chance here. Not a real one. At least they reminded us that we can draw Lockdown. Still no Omniscience in the yard, but we do need this. So we have to hope they can't kill us, and we can riddle our way into one. And that is something. It's just more double strike. It's not what's important here. Is there a lockdown in the yard? Nope. There's a Dragon Storm. Okay. I'm at 6. Top 4. Take Awakening. Doesn't help me though. What do I need? I need a way to just dump one. Okay, or a lockdown off of a Dragon Storm. Or we'd put a lockdown in the bin, that would have done it, but we didn't do that. They just have creatures, I think. Wow, what a disaster. I mean, we can hope they have no enchantment, right? Because they're holding creatures back, which is giving us a chance. They're afraid of getting them locked down. Okay. Omniscience. Okay. If they had a Burst Lightning, we would have seen it. They don't have it. I was thinking about making this a 3/3, but I don't think that's the way. Oh my god, it was the next card. Okay, well now we don't have an Awakening, but we're playing dragons. I need a hero. They're holding out for a hero till the end of the night. Oh, well, that doesn't win them the game, right? Close but no cigar. Now I need an awakening. Now I'm back to needing an awakening, guys. The dragon does keep us in this. Did they misplay there? One awakening. All the rest are in the deck. Pick those up. Hold. One life. They're back. We still think that last card. Okay, that's a dangerous enchantment. But we have dispersal. We have dispersal. They could draw the Shard Mage's Rescue for sure. Dragon! Attacking means another attack could win the game next turn. Here's the thing, they put Ruckus on here. I need both blockers, so if they draw a way to remove one of these blockers, they win. And if it's sheltered by Ghost specifically. Oh my god. I also just lose to a Sellsword. Let's be bold. Every time I do this, I lose, but whatever. Hey, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. They should have probably seen if they could top deck the win by putting the Ruckus on the Scavenger. Little bathroom break. Let's see if the lockdowns are good. Hope so. Yep, they're probably good. Have to find land here. I guess it's the moment. Plot. Cut. I mean, do we just snap out a lockdown now? I don't think so. So we can put this into hand, this into graveyard, this into deck. Omniscience. No omniscience. Okay, gonna be one of those games. That's a card. It's an interesting card. It does get around lockdown. Let's see, it doesn't get around dispersal. Speak of the card. Well, these can go to the graveyard because we can awaken it later. But do we need all this land? No, we don't need all this land. It's only a 1/4. Do I play another Dragon Storm if we're just gonna lock them down? Yep. Because we got a lot of land to get through, apparently. $11 lands. Okay, double Drake is scary. Omniscience. Keep that, I guess. Better than nothing. Yeah, they're definitely playing a Drake game. But if they're just attacking for 2, I don't care. I think they've solved the meta. Yep, this is fine. What are you gonna do? Monstrous Rage? Nope. See, they're scared. Okay. Let's see if they run real counter spells. Hi, it's a 6/7. Did you factor that into your calculus? No respect, man. Bounce your 3 mana cards that you're so proud of. How's that for value? See if they can turn that around. Plenty of people come up with ideas that'll work in the first 4 turns. Not everybody comes up with something that'll beat a turn 6 Meringue River Regent, which is always an option to our deck. Oh, okay. You got me there. What happens when I do it next turn? Are they finally going to use this? Is that their plan? LOL? Nope. It's back. Care to try again? If you have a 3 mana permanence just sitting there in your deck, you're gonna get punished. Is this the time for the I can do this all day emote? That too mean? Oh my gosh. I don't need to attack, but I could. Let's just pile up the value. The land drops. I mean, I don't need this. I just don't. We're playing a different kind of game today. This is tough. Digging deeper can't be a terrible thing. I mean, we're just gonna win on raw resources. Don't even need this awakening. Probably don't need this other one either. I mean, if Omniscience isn't gonna be in our deck, who cares? The Drake still has to navigate the Regent. And we can just start trading 1 for 1. Hit him with a counter spell. Like this. What else you got? Some otters? Sure. You got it. Dragon. We'll just keep doing this all day. Your board state. What's happened? And now the heat's on you. Just gonna bully you with big monsters. Do you think they like their Enigma Drake plan after casting them 5 times? It's probably not feeling as good. Sure. Hand. Graveyard. Deck. 29 cards. Still no Omniscience in sight. Actually, just turn him sideways. Wait until they try to block. We can't kill them this turn anyway, so if we hit them with 1, they're on a 1-turn clock. You want to burst one of them? Sure. So the setup is then they're going to block, but they still have to use another spell, so we make them use it. Nope. Jack's had enough. That's why the dragons are so crucial. The pivot plan is actually pretty decent. Come at me. Same experience. I mean, I think I have to keep it against Is It? This might be Jeskai, which would be a bit of a tilt, but I think I need to keep it. Okay. Nice. We need to moment into a land. Double Challenger. Could also moment into a lockdown. Nice. Now we just need 3rd land and to not die. Very tempting to play the Archaeologist here, but that can't draw into a land. It's unfortunate that's a coast. Maybe we can still set the top of our deck with an untapped land. Here we go. Are we dead? Maybe Seachrome Coast does need to be a Darkar Wastes. I don't like that at all, but here we are. Okay. This is it. Can we find an untapped land on top of the deck? We get to look at top 3. No, no. 6 health. Whiff. We need another turn. Okay, if they have a Monstrous Rage, it's over, but I think we would have seen it last turn is our only hope, but we're just dead to everything. Yeah. All right, Seachrome Coast and Meticulous Archive. You guys are costing me games. I'm not happy about it. And I'm gonna keep the archives. Am I? All untapped lands? Pretty good. These cards are so bad. Like, we're glutted in that spot anyway. Although, honestly, if I had saved one, I might have been able to win that game. No, I still would have lost. Blocking, I have to, you can't fool yourself. Blocking doesn't exist. It's a lie. You could run smites, but I think we just run Spell Pierce. So, got no time to emote with people. This is mythic grinding. It's such serious business. I'm turning them off. Because only the assholes say good game when they're winning. So what's the point? I'll just taunt them instead now. On the draw with lockdown. Yep. I mean, the combo is all here. We just have to not die. Same deck. Well, Boros this time. Big magic. No turn, no play. They have a burst lightning, I think. We want to make them think we have a dispersal. Okay, not dead. So their second rescue doesn't help them. Now we just need a moment. And we have it. Omniscience. Not quite. Well, next turn we go off anyway, right? Because we regent, discard Omniscience, then awaken. All right, Golden Pants, what you got? That's not that good. Oh, that's all you need to see, huh? Ta-da. The meta! The meta. On the play, I can try it. It's moment, probably put Omniscience in the bin, find Awakening. It's just what you want to be doing. All depends on the top of the deck as we race another Heartfire hero. Can't wait to see the Monstrous Rage. So much fun. Attack for one? They would never. None of those are what we wanted. No temporary lockdown, no Ifara's dispersal, no Omniscience. Still not there. None of what we're looking for. Omniscience. Dead on board. Awesome. Awesome. How deep did we go to find absolutely nothing? Pretty far. 15, and we cast 2 moments, so that's 17 deep. Not a single relevant spell. That is the way it goes. You high roll, you get to mythic. You low roll, you just gotta try to be patient. The whole combo is here. What we got? What we got? Land? Land of truth. Okay. What do you think they have for 1 mana here? Seed of Hope? Probably. One of these can go. And they hit beans. So I'm guessing, nope, they take the island. Guess they need it. Ah, they have beans. Lucky them. Good card. Wrong matchup. No land. Ain't that something? Fight through the low rolls, guys. Fight through the low roll. Oh my god. Let's just find another one. That was cool. Those last 2 games were the test to see if you'll give up. That's what those were. Are you a quitter? On the draw, but there's no 2 mana play, so we could be dead before turn 3. It's a 2 mana play, but it doesn't impact the board. Game over. That's all they're going to do. They did miss a land drop though. Maybe they have a spell pierce? So let's find out. Well, it's still next turn. They need a creature to do the job, we're okay. That's 3 straight really low rolls. On the draw again. Every game on the draw. the job done here. Might make it. Let me close. That's 8. So do we need it to be like a Witch Stalker Frenzy or something? Uh-huh. Look at that, they even had the mana. Yeah, that's just low rolling. That's 4 low rolls in a row. It's really something. Also 4 times we would have won if we were on the play. And we're on the play this time. So let's show them what Magic the Gathering's all about. No Spell Pierce on turn 1 though is sad. That wouldn't have mattered. Okay, we do have a way to discard the Omniscience. Okay. This is a cheaper way to discard the Omniscience. But do you take second lockdown instead? It won't matter if they hit us with the Screaming Nemesis. But do I just take up planes? I don't think so. Okay, getting scary. Okay, lockdown would have been nice. But they might have played differently if they hadn't seen me discard it. Awakening. And now we're on untapped land watch. And every land in our deck is untapped. Perfectly prepared for this moment. Wow. This is some bullshit. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, 13. But double white requires a little better. Still, turn 1 blue is important. And the pylons are just a turn slower. They're like a tap land. Guess that's gonna be a draw. Refill the drink, I guess. Also, we got no sound. 1, 1000, 2, 1000, 3, 1004. Everything's a trap. Maybe we're just supposed to push combo and not care. I still don't like the archaeologist. Good chart, of course. If we can't deal with any permanents, though, we're going to be in trouble. So what's the bounce that's also a surveil? I mean, I guess dispersal is still best, but like I kind of want the one that for 2 mana bounces something and surveils. We could run into the royal. I guess the dragon is a permanent solution. It's our only permanent solution, but it's there. Yeah, I'll just play those. At least they can block. Dispersal, though. Man, I hate dispersal so much, but I guess it's the better of them. Now we have no lockdowns, so we can go down to a lot of islands and a couple of planes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And isn't that much. I guess we do that. But man, if we draw like too many planes, we're in trouble. So I guess this is where we go Seachrome. And then this is still fine. If you can't lock down, you got a combo. I just feel like everybody's ready for lockdown. It's one of some games, though. We'll see if we can go without it. It's just too slow so often. I mean, just draw the right cards and we're fine. You don't have to mulligan much with this deck, which is why I like it. I don't like many things about it, but I like the mulligan situation. Okay, all land since the keep is not good. Opponent's slow playing it as well. Okay, and just wait till they do something. If they don't, we'll do this on end step instead. Good cards. Good cards. Could slam invasion. What does that do? Not much, to be honest. If they're just doing what they're doing here, we don't really care. Actually, we do this first. Need a way to discard Omniscience. Don't have it yet. Dragon. Miss a land drop. Have a dragon. Discards Omniscience. Maybe we just do it now. Might hit land drop still, which we might need. Okay. It's all here. Yeah, we need a land for a spell pierce, but we'll see. They're gonna stock up. They did that without playing their bird. They really want another spell to trigger the cutter. They really want the mana to fight over the Omniscience. Untap land. I play Omniscience. Well played. Omniscience on the stack. Omniscience. Would you like to Into the Floodmaw this? Well played. Omniscience on the stack. Omniscience. Thank you. Now that that's out of the way, bang. I'll do this all until you're dead. Game. Oh, Megatron. All right, we're back. And we didn't need lockdown to do it. Mm-hmm. That's the question. Do we actually need temporary lockdown? Is every deck prepared for it now? No pieces of the combo. My big concern is the games where we're not drawing the combo pieces we need is where like lockdown doesn't get the job done. Here we go again. Yay. Definitely enough Darkar waste. Jesus. When they set out to kill you, they set out to kill you. Nice. I guess we hold the Dragonstorm because we could still top deck the wrong card. Very possible. Dropkick Bomber. So this first. Awakening in hand. Graveyard Library. And now Omniscience off the top, please. One time. Still 15. But the clock is ticking. Omniscience, where are you at? Top 4 might hit a dispersal, which is why we do it now. There's the Omniscience, there's the dispersal. And then these are the cards we want. 100%. Franco's here. It's not gonna matter. Bye-bye, Gabos. And we're back in a big way. So dispersals, digging, buying us time. Lockdown. I mean, would have handled like the first 4 goblins, but then the bomber and the Krenko would have got us. Yeah, now we're playing more straight combo. One goes first, 2 dispersals. Wish we had an island. What we get. Oh, that makes me mad. Makes me so mad. I'm probably gonna lose the game on that. Magic is a messed up game, dude. It just hurts you in so many ways. Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Do it. Ooh, that's a good choice. Land we need, but I think we're still gonna lose. What the hell? Wow. Can't do it, dude. No chance. That's what we got. Awakening. No enchantment down there. So, confounding riddle into a dispersal, maybe? And then we're at 3. We know they have 2 mice. No dispersal. Hell on earth, man. Dark Our Waste is unplayable. There's no way to not get burned by this mana. All a trap. We're still drawing the 1 and the 2 we're still drawing the 2 of planes instead of the island and losing the game because of it. There you go. There it is. Right there. That's the problem. Oh my god. Unbelievable. On cue. Okay, how many lands do we have to bin to draw non-land cards? Let's find out. Everything for combo. Mono black in a bad spot, but they're gonna play an Annex, which is a good card. There's no question, it's a good card. But we get to settle in as a control deck now. They want to bat me? I'll just counter it. Actually, do we let him have it? No, because we're not a board wipe deck. All right, let's go grab the big bad season. Although, as the bounce spell is like, this town ain't big enough good. No, we'll just grab season. Resetting their annex is very frustrating for them. Or just drawing 5 is a huge recycle. Now remember, it doesn't bounce tokens, so often what they do is they make a token. Yep. And then that gets blown out by the regent if we draw the land. Maybe we won't. We did discard a lot of them. Okay. Okay. What is this game? Why is it this way? Top 4, is that a land? There we go. Throw that awakening in the bin. We still don't have an omniscience. Uh-huh, I'm sure they feel strong. There's an omniscience. We'll set that one up, but they might have strategic betrayal. You have to remember these decks play that card now, so we have to be ready for it. Bounce. Go big. Nice. Don't need that moment. Got lots of ways to get cards for 2 mana. Flashies. You want to play a Bloodletter too? I'm going to play an Annex. Do they have a Duress? They need a Duress. Okay. We'll go with this land and this dragon. Set him back to nothing. Could have played the Dragonstorm first and gotten it back. I think that's a little oopsie on my part. We're just working our way to 10 mana and Omniscience the hard way. Yep, now they have to spend some mana on the dragon. They want to get the Slasher back out there, I'm sure. Or they can play this Ritual Chamber, I guess. Doesn't drain me. There's the Omniscience, so we just need land. Stock up should help. Boom, boom. Awesome. Just when I thought I might run out of dragons. Don't duress me. I guess even if they duress me, I can invasion for the whatever that card is. Awakening. Yep, I got the edict. I gotta get the Slasher back down. Maybe they play an Annex too. Oh, they do have the Duress. How about that? They have 2 mana up. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, we'll go for it. They probably have 1 removal spell, so we just have to draw into a counter spell. And we still get to set them all the way back on their Slasher. Search your graveyard. There we go. I don't think it matters if it's a 1/1 or a 2/2. If it were a 3/3, that would matter. Play around, cut down. Back up on the stack. Removal spell on the Omniscience. Nope. Okay. Backup Invasion. Search your sideboard. I'll take a negate just to make absolutely sure they're not slow rolling removal. 6/7. Bounce those. Ropey. Just activate your foundry. How about that? Can I talk you into doing that? Here we are again, getting a lovely time to mention our sponsor, CoolStuffInc.com, promo code CGB5 at checkout. And also check out Dragon Shield, promo code CGB5 at checkout. Use the link in my description, you'll get a discount. We also have the worst possible merch drop going on right now. So if you ever want worst possible merchandise, that is fun. We have playmats, hoodies, hats, lots of goodies for you guys to check out. Also, I will be at MagicCon Las Vegas, and I will be doing many things. There will be the Best of One showdown, which you should be getting ads for in the video, and the people who enter get CovertGoBlue 1 and Best of One sunglasses. Those are exciting, so enjoy those. Very cool prizes. And you just need a Best of One Standard deck, so bring your Best of One Standard deck and see if you can take on me, CGB. And then what other event have we got? Worst Possible Commander Show Live. Voxy and Amazonian will be joining Shay and I. And that is Sunday morning at 11 o'clock. We can go ahead and finish the job here. $11 on Sunday. Watch. It's first come, first serve as far as seating goes. So get there early. I know, early on Sunday. What? And come see us throw down with some of the all-time favorite commander decks in the format. I think I'm gonna play Atraxa. I've never played Atraxa. Gonna be fun. Ad reads, victories, getting roped, all part of the equation. Sure. I mean, it's a combo piece. We just find Omniscience. Omniscience. Don't need to. I mean, maybe they duress me, but if it's a black deck, we just build up to 10 mana like you saw. Omniscience. Mirror. Okay, this is where Spell Pierce is big. This is where Confounding Riddle, at least the bluff of it, is big. They've already got their Omniscience. Omniscience. Take the Riddle. We need it in case they go for it on time. And there is an Omniscience, so we'll put that in hand. And we got the River Regent to discard it. And now we want Spell Pierce. Okay, they go stock up because I was unable to get Omniscience in the yard on time. They might also have Spell Pierce, so get ready for the showdown. Go for it, I dare you. Actually, don't, please. Sure. I'd love to know one of the cards in your hand. They also don't have Riddle mana open, which is huge. So I think we go for this because unless they're playing my version, like which has Spell Pierce, we win. If they have if we draw Spell Pierce, that would be great too. Okay, there's no Spell Pierce. Come on, Spell Pierce. Oh, that was easy. Do they have the double? The dreaded double? Nope. I guess this is what we do. The one planes, you guys. Oh my god. Yeah, Mistrise. Is this the mirror again? I don't run Mistrise because I find if I have the Spell Pierce, I can just force it through anyway because I get through my deck so well. But we'll see. This is not the best hand. But they have to hit all the land drops leading up to it. We got a stock up here. Are we going for it? I mean, when do we cast this stock up if not now? I think we can just play counter spells until they have mana open for the Mistrise. You're like, they don't have Omniscience in the graveyard, but they could put it there. And this might just be blue-white control anyway. So countering this keeps, not only denies them card selection, but it keeps Omniscience in their hand. Yep, here we go. No Omniscience there. You get a Dispersal, okay. Awakening. Just gotta dump this Omniscience. How do we do it? So right now they don't have an Omniscience in the yard and they don't have an easy discard outlet and they're on 4 mana. I think we go for the stock up and try to find a way to dump our Omniscience. There's one. Okay, we have played our land for turn. Just figuring it out. Don't need another Awakening. I want an untapped land. Aim for Spell Pierce is pretty good. I was hoping to hit like a Roiling Dragonstorm and dump my Omniscience right then. Last Zone doesn't change anything. Wait for the Dispersal. Cast our Dispersal. Since it's going to hand anyway, we can get the Surveil, they can't. Which is a big deal. If they do this in response, they don't have enough to get back the Omniscience if they have Awakening in hand. Okay, still no Omniscience. This is a big mill here. Oh, they don't go for it. Okay, they're holding up Riddle for me. It's interesting because I don't have an Omniscience engrave. Invasion. If we put that in the graveyard, we don't have many ways to win, but what can it fetch against them? Not much. Let's make absolutely sure there's still an invasion in the deck. There is. Okay, we don't need you. So again, they're trying to get Omniscience in the yard, and they have uncounterability on their turn. So this feels bad, but it's the play because it keeps Omniscience from reaching the graveyard. We could counter this one as well, but here I think we just take our chances. Okay, 3 dragons in the yard. That's nice. Another dispersal that they don't really want. That's nice. And now, if we could get an Omniscience in the yard, we have Riddle to back up our Awakening. So we just need one more turn of hold. I think we take our chances here. Surveil 2 off the top. No way, right? Okay, beautiful. They did keep 1 on top. And they pass, and it's not a land. And they're not casting Archaeologist. Okay. Foil and clutch. You've countered their dragons. Are they going to try to counter mine? Foil and catch, rather. It's just me. I'm clutch. Come on. In response, they do that. Sure. I mean, that's huge, right? Okay, their Omniscience is in the bin. They've been trying to get in the bin for a while, and we've been denying them. But here's our Omniscience. With 1 mana open. I mean, all they could have is Spell Pierce here. And yeah, they're hoping that we don't have it, but we've got it. Let's go. Okay. Scary. And graveyard deck. Don't like that very much. I wanted 2 of those, but here we go. Yes and yes. And that's game. Woo. Some of those get tense. What am I, like a rank an hour? So 5 hours from Mythic? Less than that, actually. But we had almost a full D rank on a cold streak. At least a couple of those are going to happen. All part of the game. Not a great hand, but like I said, you never have to mulligan with this deck. Now we just need a way to dump this Omniscience before we die. Oh look, Boros, wow. Dumps the Omniscience. Graveyard. I mean, it's right there, but are we dead? We might be dead. Let's see if we can hit an untapped land with this Storm. We can't. I think I'll try to dispersal into it, though. Oops. No, it's got to be you. Surely there's an untapped land coming up, right? I mean, they might have rescue anyway. What if we just countered that? Nah, better to use dispersal. If they had another land, they would have played it, so they need to get lucky and rip a white land here, which they did not. And we just need untapped land win. Easy. Barely a flesh wound. I love knowing that the mice decks are so tilted by Omniscience. I love it so much. Like, they should wait to see the invasion just to know that they're beat there, but... They can't do it, man. They too angry. Not like I've never rage scooped before knowing for sure I was beat. So who am I to judge? I'm just a judgy boy. Debating. But I guess I do need the land. Yep. Then we just have to get Omniscience into the graveyard with the confounding riddle, and we win. Oh man. Oh no. Oh no, that's gonna be so slow, opponent. Oh no. That's pretty good. But better to use riddles. Oh sure. I wish that card was good, I really do. One of my favorite cards of all time. I can make a ton of decks with it. I can brew a lot of decks. I can brew big white, big red, all of these. They just don't win. They're just not meta relevant. I guess I'll take the land. Wheat. Okay. Still on Omniscience watch. Yep. Can't beat Omniscience and Heartfire Hero with Base Mind Tome. Beza. Yeah, at least they know you gotta go. You gotta go, and you gotta go hard. Man, that's game. It's the way it is. That's just the way it is. Some things will never change. Pick your side. I still think that, like, we've seen some black decks that kind of find ways to cut right down the middle with the perfect combination of cards. We see some hateful decks that have given us trouble with, like, Haywire, Might, and Flanker, but for the most part, the battle lines are so clear. Either you have to interact with the graveyard, you have to interact with, like, death on turn 3 via 1 and 2 mana creatures. You have to be able to do both of that. You have to cut right down the middle of that, or you have to play those. I guess moment. Is it gonna be? Yep, every single game. So this is where we're just gonna try to get there. There's nothing else to do. There's an awakening, which we need. We still need a white source, so maybe we top deck it. So, and graveyard deck. Another blue source. Stock up isn't gonna do it, right? It's too slow. Well, I guess we could grab multiple dispersals and maybe win that way, because we're probably not going to die this turn. Omniscience to hand. White source. Yep. But we're probably dead next turn. Maybe I'm supposed to take pylons to try to flip an Omniscience, but I can't cast it. Yep, turn 3 deck wins. Huh? Almost. Well, we had a shot, but we're not gonna get there. Double check one more time. Yeah, Spell Pierce didn't look good there, did it? But it's not in there for that matchup, so just a bad draw. Sure, we try. Or on the play, we have to find a way to dump one of these. Turn 1 duress. I mean, they can try to get these stuck in my hand, but eventually I'll find a way to dump them. Yeah, you knew they wanted stock up. Nothing? Ain't that something? Eat that. That dumps an Omniscience. I think I'll probably just draw it too instead of casting Moment. Because we just need to get deeper in the deck. Our turn next turn is Dragonstorm Moment. One down. They can take Moment here if they want to. They take the other Omniscience. So I guess they're going to Strategic Betrayal. Nope. Okay. Do we find Awakening? Not yet. And Graveyard Deck. Interesting that they took the Omniscience. Like, they're really saying we're going to find a way to exile that graveyard. We're threatening a dragon next turn, which is a big deal. They know about the dispersal. So they know if they unlock the Ritual Chamber, it's a very easy thing for us to beat. So they go for Revenant. I think I'll just send that back as well. And I'm just going to try to play the dragon game with them, unless I can find an Awakening easily. Yeah, I don't need all this. Save the pylons. Send them back to square one. Make them deal with the big dragon. They do have 2 mana up, so it's not that hard. They shoot the sheriff. And we'll see, can they clear the graveyard right now? Got a duress. Another one. Don't know how they managed to draw 3 and 4 duresses against me all the time, but they sure do. That's not a good draw. Let's dig. That's the draw we needed. Kind of. We needed a spell as well. I mean, can we hold it? I don't think we die next turn. But we need another spell. And if we put it out there as a creature, it dies so easily. So we need, like, another stock up. That 3rd duress is what beat us. I don't know how they always draw 3 against me, but they sure do. That's not duress number 4, no. And? Okay, so they're in... Hey, that's a huge one. That's absolutely huge. Alright. Well... Enters, return up to 2 others. Yep. Dragon. Fierce. And now we need to hit off the Dragon Storm. Let's see what we can do. All the way down to nothing and trying to build it back up. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Which ones do you take? I mean, these are the deepest. Yeah, and look at what... It's okay. All right, fine. Sure. That's great. I mean, deck was shuffled really well, wasn't it? Better than nothing. That's what we want. Okay, now we have access to the whole deck. Yep. Ah, the Dragon Storm. Another black deck bites the dust. They can stall, but they have to close. And to their credit, they tried. We had to rip at the last moment, and we did. Okay, just need to dump the Omniscience. We're on the draw. We have Dispersal. Shouldn't be too hard. Well, man, I hate this, but when you have 2 of them, I think you have to. And thank God I was about to draw the 3rd. Can't wait to see the 4th. Wizards. Wizards. What you doing? Okay. So the risk here, they appear to have a Shard Mage's Rescue. The risk here is that we can't get an Omniscience into the graveyard. What are the odds of that? So we could go to max hand size and discard here, but it gives our opponent another turn, which I don't think is worth. I think I find another way. Of course, if we Moment of Truth this turn, we can make that decision next turn. But obviously they have Shard Mage's Rescue. So yeah, we just have to make them function down 1 mana or find another Dispersal. And graveyard, library. In case they do anything on end step. I mean, we just have this. We don't need to take a bunch of other action. They have to kill us this turn. If they have a land drop, that would help them a lot. I don't think they can give this thing double strike. Okay. I could respond now. If I respond now and they play the other card. But if they didn't have it, right now, we're totally relying on this Dragon Storm. All right. And then how much is this? 5, 6, 7, 8 from Rescue. Okay. Let's go for it. Force them to have it. I'm sure they do. Never didn't have it, right? And then we're really relying on Dragon Storm. Dragon Storm has to be the card for us. And they also need, like, untap land Monstrous Rage. And then I still think they're short. So they do the thing. And we draw. That's probably good. Now I got 2 blockers. LOL. Okay, hand. Graveyard deck. Oh, they scooped. So I was going to dispersal there to surveil 2 to just make absolutely sure we hit off the moment of truth, because it was very scary. The best thing about stock up isn't casting it for 3 mana. It's when you hit them and cast them for free off the Omniscience, you very rarely lose. They add a consistency post combo that a lot of cards in the deck can't match. All right, just find Omniscience. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 cards deep without draw steps. Need that. Okay, as far as the dispersal just got worse, and they do have a Spell Pierce. Oh, they use it? That's not what that card's for. It's not here to counter Dragon Storms. Nice. Could probably take a land there, but Riddle's pretty important. Spell Pierce is a good one. I'm gonna counter this too? Nope. Okay, draw land, please. Whee! Easy. Dispersal down. Surveil. In. Beautiful. Going perfectly. And next turn we have Awakening backed by Spell Pierce. We go for it. I need another Spell Pierce and a Riddle. Easy. See? You're not supposed to counter that Dragon Storm, my friend. That's not how you do it. Lovely. And then we have Dispersal to bounce the dragon to play these again if it whiffs. All day. Some people, man, they just want to try to mana screw you. They're like, that's my best chance. It's like, Spell Pierce in that matchup, you really want to line it up. You want to set up a situation where you only have 1 mana up so the opponent goes for their Awakening, leaving them no mana to fight yours. That's the blowout that deck wants. Oh boy. Let's get to work. You love to see it. You love to see it. Holy crap. And then you're cooking. That we don't need. We might have to wait because of Spell Pierce. We might need the backup. Should probably just hold. I mean, if they counter this and then we draw the right card, okay, well, in that case. I'll take a dragon. Is that the right thing? With the dispersal? And we can play at instant speed next turn, that's fun. Sure, dragon. And if we find a Roiling Dragonstorm, we're just doing it. So yeah, we don't run right into this counter spell, but maybe next turn with Spell Pierce backup, we win that way. They hold. Okay, a Fountain Port. So it's probably control, which means they could have no more lies, which actually plays around the Spell Pierce. So let's see what we can do with the Regent here. We're also really low on action. Now we're not. Dispersal, I guess. Let's see what happens. Got 2 of them, so not missing much by going for it. Three steps. Beautiful. This is what you guys feeling the power of the spell pierce here? All right, let's go. Give me another one. Okay, nice and safe. Stock me up. Yep. Easy. Stock me up again. Easy peasy. Had a nice game? You want to see more? I'll do it. Most people don't bother. Go again. That should be enough. So heroic, so reinforced. So yeah, don't try to go into a long game with these control decks. Just beat them on turn 5. That's what Spell Pierce allows you to do. Yay, Diamond. Go, Diamond. And to find me a platinum opponent. What? On the play. Gotta find the combo. Find combo, win game. Get this on the board since we have 2 of them. Here comes Mono Black. Children's Edict at their disposal. I think we can handle Mono Black. We've done it a few times. They get a really perfect draw. They can beat us. That's a really good card, to be honest. That is the card we need. Put 1 into graveyard. That'll be you. Library. I don't think we need a Spell Pierce available. The thing is, we have to be careful with this dispersal, because if they duress us first, we have to be able to respond with this dispersal, so let's just keep digging. Okay. Could end up being a dragon game. Ooh, speed. There's an Omniscience. We'll keep dragons. We do need another way to deal with the slasher next turn. Tap them out. You can exile the graveyard, that's fine. We have a dragon plan that we're working on. We just want to time walk them here. So just value grind with dragon. We'll just discard this awakening. We won't even plan to use the graveyard. Unless we stumble into combo. I also have to keep an eye out on the haste. And we can hold dispersal here. Dragon. Back to your hand. Yep. Edict that we pretty much knew about, although could have been a nowhere to run. That happens. There's your duress. Do they take invasion like they should? Okay, good take. I'm gonna play into this dragon again. Handles, sure. Okay, well, we'll get our value and try to make our land drop with our dragon storms. And then plan to drop another regent on them next turn. I do not need this many dragon storms, but I appreciate you. We do need our land drop next turn. If they make the demon, we disperse it. If they cast something, just make them pay 4. Okay, they're going to keep working the annex and try to hold up mana to stop our Meringue River Regent. I think we still do it anyway, to be honest. But I guess we can't Dragonstorm if we do that. Yeah. I mean, with mana open, like they're planning on me playing it, let's just not allow it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hold there. That's fine. We're just waiting to have the mana to cast the Omniscience and do this the manual way. Okay, that's fine. We have 2 dispersals, so they can't stop us. They're not beating us. They're just taking longer. Nice. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is 9, 10. Boing. They can't duress it. I guess they can throw a bat at it. Okay. I guess they're going to take this approach. Don't need any more land now. That's a beautiful card. Now we can cast an Omniscience when we find one. We don't have to worry about combo. We just have to worry about not dying. Exactly what you want to discard there. There's the Omniscience, there's the Dragonstorm. Another stock up and a dispersal. Dispersal gets the dragon. I could discard the Omniscience. It's not crazy. It's really not. Like, casting everything for free doesn't matter if you don't have anything to cast. But what a powerful card. We could just keep stock up and hope to hit the next dragon. I think that's better. Ah. Or discard the stock up, have the Omniscience. Disperse this, have the dragon. Yeah, that's We don't need it. We don't need it. We're okay. That was a unfortunate split of cards, but I think we'll be fine. Just hold. Just hold. Don't show him the dispersal yet. Don't let him know what's coming. Let him play out. Yep. And they do that. Okay. Bounce you. Accept your fate. Don't need second one, but invasion is just game over. So that's nice. Way to put the good cards together. Good job, Wizards. Good job, Shuffler. We love you for it. Shuffler is in fact fine. Ta-da. Yep. Just pivot. Stop trying to combo so hard. Make them deal with dragons. Bounce their board. And mana, that'll cast an Omniscience. Giving me mono red face. Let's see. Prowess. Alright, probably dead. On the Dragon's prowess. Not good. We need pieces of the combo. One land hand? You're telling me there's a chance. Oh, nice. Okay, then. Like that. Their decks have fail states, too. On the play, yeah, sure. If it ends up in our hand, we have a way to discard it. Just locate, combo, win. Nope. Down to one left in deck, but that's okay. Also, on the play, you could try to keep this and just use it to search for the awakening, but I don't like that play at all. You usually die if you just tap out for 5 mana. You're missing it out. Okay. Give me a Dragonstorm. Put this in graveyard. Put this in deck. Tally. Okay. Well, we know what they're up to. Stock up. Awakening, yes. Invasion is game over on the spot. We kind of want that on the bottom, to be real. Do we need a second dragon? I don't think so. I don't think this is a good matchup for the dragon. Double Moment of Truth gets deeper than a 4-mana dragon play. They got Bitter Reunion, but they can't zombify and Bitter Reunion. Nice Duress. There goes the Awakening. But we can still double Moment into it. Riddle, okay. Riddle me that. Good if they go for a Zombify combo. They're a 5-mana combo, we're a 4-mana combo. There's the Zombify. They just looked at my hand. This is gonna tilt them. Another moment. Big. Yeah, we might need that if they have another Zombify. That was what I was going to be digging for. Another reunion. They might be able to play around it, but again, if we can stop them from getting haste, we can still disrupt them. I think this is a coil and catch, even though double moment is deeper. We need options, and we know we want the pierce. Okay. Five mana, 6 mana potentially. Do this. There's an Omniscience in the bin. Now we just have to hold and find an awakening. We have top 9 to look at to find it. 10 if you count the top deck, since we don't have to put it in the bin. And that's a tap land. Oh, Pit of Offerings though. Oh no, the technology. Okay, that's the play. But we could still find an Omniscience in our top 10. And a Duress. Wow. All right, Haterade. What you gonna take? You gonna take the Spell Pierce? They do. Do they have another Zombify too? To get a tally. Okay, well, let's go to work. There's a riddle and graveyard deck. How good could their hand be against us? They have Pit, they have Duress, and we're still hanging. Dragonstorm. That's the card we need. Let's leave it right there. We still don't have an Omniscience in the bin though, so we're gonna need help. I don't think this is a play the dragon matchup though. There's no way they have another Zombify, right? Okay. They have a third Duress? Yep, 3 Duresses every time, guys. With 1 card left, they're gonna get their double combats here. And in they go. Their last card has to be a removal spell. They have to run those, right? Come on, Omniscience. I mean, maybe I do just start running out dragons. I mean, well, the counter spell isn't going to work on a Zombify again unless they also have an... It does if they have an untapped land. Is this a dragon game? I really didn't think so. Now I'm starting to wonder. I'm going to still go for the combo. I feel like we could win right here. It really feels like it with 30 cards left. This is probably just a removal spell, but it could be Bitter Reunion, holding priority, and a land in the hand. Hey, there's an invasion, another awakening. I guess I'll take the invasion. And then what do we get with it? Negate? 3 mana open. I guess I get this town ain't big enough. And that's how I buy this turn. And then next turn is different. That's reanimation. Okay. And just rip that off the top. Let's see what they get with the Atali. Is it on Omniscience? I can put in my hand somehow. They got an Omniscience, but I get to bounce it. They got an Atraxa. Pretty good. Good order too. We have another zombify there. This is really funny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, they have the bitter reunion, right? So they win. This is really something. Yeah, if they put that on the stack, bounce this, bounce that. Yeah, we're dead. Nice draw. Nice draw. I could have taken negate, but it wouldn't have stopped anything. Yeah, I can't bounce the Omniscience and something else of theirs because they control it, in case you guys are typing your comments. It has to be one thing I control, one thing they control. Well, that was a low roll. We got triple duress, Pit of Offering. How many times have I been triple duressed? So many times, and we've won some of those games. Okay, so they're gonna do the thing. Let's just threaten right away. Got the Awakening. Yeah, moment of truth. Dispersal. We just need to find a Spell Pierce. We should be able to win. As long as they don't get to like 6 mana Mistrise first. These are the matchups you want to be in. They have a stock up. They're like, do I want to cast it? Ooh. Okay. Maybe they're leaning on a Spell Pierce. Because they do have to threaten, right? That's part of the job. If you have the Omniscience in the graveyard, you threaten. If you don't, you don't. So they are not threatening. Let's see what we can do. Is it a Spell Pierce? Nope. Confounding Riddle, Roiling Dragonstorm. And graveyard deck. Still a counter battle after all. Alright, do we believe in Spell Pierce? Right now they're not threatening, so I think I can just go for it. If they've got it, they've got it, and if they don't, we win. Okay, they do have it, so we'll have to wait for the next one. But we have a Confounding Riddle, so we can fight. Problem is they have the Mistrise Village. We could also just draw Awakening and win. That'd be fire. So yeah, we're on a timer against their Mistrise Village. We do have to find another Awakening and force it through. But I still think you go for it there. Ah, punished. We'll see. We've got to find another Awakening this turn cycle, looking at the top, whatever this is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, including the draw step. They're still not threatening, so that's good. Not good. Not good at all. Not good. Oh my goodness. It is falling apart. Everything is falling apart. But they are not threatening. And we have to keep them from getting what they need in the yard. No Omniscience in the yard. So we're going to Spell Pierce that. Because if they don't have Omniscience in the yard, we can still win this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Flood was brutal. We flooded out brutally. I still think we went for it the right way. Oh, they're going. Okay. What we got? Can't. What an absolute crash out. What an absolute bricking. Wow. Look at that hand. Just look at how wrong everything went. Oh my god. Oh my god. They had to have the right spell pierce at the right moment, which they did, to be fair. If we had known there was a spell pierce on top of our deck, would never have gone for that. Would have just waited one turn and been fine. And then, yeah, the other thing is if we had known we were going to flood out for the next 10 turns, of course you don't go for it there. But the Mistrized Village does put a clock on us. That's part of the cost of that card. I just found it wasn't important and you lost more games to the tap land than you won. As long as you could push through. But we didn't know Spell Pierce was one card away. Number 2 Mythic. Okay. Well, that's got to be aggro. If they're already Mythic. Not a great hand, but it's got a lot of the things we need. It's got the Omniscience. We just have to find a way to dump it. Against red, they don't like to give you that kind of time. Now, of course, they're playing this deck. The Master Blaster. Oh, wow. Is that how many lands in a row? I didn't know Flood carried over into the next game. That's crazy. No way you thought this hard to get here this fast. You gonna fling it too? You are? Okay, well, we got rid of that without too much damage, and we didn't go for the dispersal because they could just kill it in response. Oh, they have 2 of them. That's how they got good at this game. All right, we need a way to dump this now. That's not it. Now we just need to make sure we don't die. Get Omniscience in the graveyard. Win the game. Easy. We're out of instants, but we're out of stuff. Holy crap. This couldn't go worse. That couldn't go worse. I hope they hit number 1 off that. I mean, I don't, but if there can be a silver lining, I'll take it. But back-to-back floods. Gosh, it hurts. Am I back to lockdown in Diamond? Don't panic. Don't panic. All just the same crap. Don't know if I need that or not, but I'll take the risk that I can get by without it. First duress. Let's see if we can get to 3 duresses for the however many times it's been. Okay, first omniscience in the bin. Old mana. Sure. We could try to dig a spell pierce, but we don't need it.
Those who get in my way tend to regret it. Drop it.
That was easy. Recovery. White mana only, huh? Is it gonna be too slow to stock up? Depends how much damage they put on this. Enough. Turns out the answer is enough. I've got 4 turns at the most. Yeah, I guess we stock up now. Try to find... We need to find omniscience there, and we didn't. I guess I'll take you. And you, because that's closer to omniscience for free, as opposed to putting mana into it, which we won't have time to do. Okay, at least now they don't have rescue. Well, they do, but fine. We have to do this now before Shard Mage's rescue becomes available to them, which is not a good feeling, but it's something. There's an awakening. Now we need 2 turns. This turn where they redeploy, and then we need 1 more turn after it. to get an Omniscience in the bin. And we know it's not in the bottom 3 of the deck, 4 of the deck. So we've been through a lot. They don't deploy the Ruckus. Why didn't they deploy the Ruckus? Yeah. That's 5. Okay, we get another turn, which we needed. Excellent. There's a dispersal that we could have taken before. I just think they have Shard Mage's Rescue is the thing. But if we play it now, then we could untap and play a dragon. The problem with that is we don't have the land, so we can't be sure. But I still think we put it in hand. Make absolutely sure there isn't 2 invasions in graveyard. Okay. Well, this can go graveyard. This can go library. It doesn't matter that much. Okay. If we go for that and they have it, then maybe we can untap, drop a dragon if we draw the land. But I think this is still safer and better. And we don't find it. I guess that's double. Okay, double can be good. Omniscience! Okay. Well, mana for dragon, but we don't want to go for it. We could still hit the Omniscience off of the Moment of Truth, so we'll go for that now. Still not there. And graveyard bottom. It could matter. It could matter. See what happens. We got a Scav. They only have 2 cards left. They only have 1 card left. Interesting targeting. Okay, they didn't have it. Drawing another dragon. Is that good enough? I don't know. Is that good enough? I think we dig. We go for it. Bin. Easy. You know, mana up for Burst Lightning, so that's not a risky play. Gotta still draw here. And top 4, we got stock up. Saving 1 more dragon because we might need to bounce their stuff if we need another turn, but now obviously we don't. Cha-cha. There's the casino aspect to this deck where it's like flipping the top card is always exciting. See if you win the game or not. You just have to set yourself up for those positions where it's like, well, we could hit the right card and that's that. I guess we keep and see what we can do. What do they got? Do I need the untapped land? I think we just push for the awakening no matter what. Speed is gonna matter. Interesting. So control, maybe speed doesn't matter. So you want to be threatening. And now we need to find awakening and back it up with a spell pierce. Easy. Awakening and only awakening is what I'm interested in here. This is where you really feel it with the deck, where every end step you're taking actions to further your plan while the opponent is chilling. Of course, they could have Meringue River Regent. Hand, graveyard, library. Tap land, go away. Moment of truth. No awakening available. I do think I'm going to keep them from sculpting their hand with my spell pierce. Why would I let them when I can be the only one doing it and find more spell pierces and invasions and just keep them from having the ideal cards? Because eventually they're going to draw sweepers and removal spells. And that's how you get ahead in these matchups. They're also missing land here, so that's great. And grave, library. Prevail. I mean, okay, I'll try to draw that card. They have another one? Nope, just a Helix face, which is fine. A little surveillance. Let's catch. There's an Omniscience. And we're low on land. Let's go for a stock up. Try to find it. Oh my goodness. We will not. Okay. And. Moment. There's got to be land here now. And. Graveyard deck. Okay, so they run flanker, so they're gonna exile 2 Omnis. Yep, fine. We got time. Maybe I discard Awakening there, now that we know they're a flanking player. We just gotta keep them off card advantage. Okay, they don't have a stock up, right? Yeah, they're just helixing me, so they're going aggro. It's fine. What they got down there? Pretty much nothing. We're at 11. That's an awakening off the top, which is not good. How do I keep hitting lands and not dying? I could hit an Omniscience here and just win, right? That's possible. And we don't. This is hand, graveyard, library. What now? I kind of made the choice here to keep going for the Omniscience line, and now I can't find it, so we're in trouble. I might need to bounce these next turn. And if they have a 3 steps, we just lose. Unless they tap too much mana. Land, rediscover the way, 4 mana open. Do I tap them out? I don't think so. He picked really fast. It's 27. One Omniscience is on the bottom. That's something I probably should have factored in. There's still one more. Where is it? It's not there. Get another look. Free look. Guess I'll keep that. Dragon. No more lies, it's GG's. Okay. Bounce them. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Get lost. 2 mana open. Well, at least they're not attacking me. So with 2 mana up, what do I need that for? A Spell Pierce? I don't think that's going to help me. But they could double Helix me, right? They could. There's still the threat. There's still the chance I could pull that Omniscience and use an Awakening. Yeah, where did this go wrong? They had the flanker at the right time. That's why it's a good card. And we denied them card draws, so they ripped it. Uh-huh. So we can make them pay 2 here, and then they still hold a flanker. What we want is for them to tap out and go for the win. We want them to tap out, go for the win, and then we have to beat them. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, going to 9. So we have 5 mana. 5 mana to try to get 1 Omniscience into the yard, that because we know 1 is there. 5 mana. So the best way to see the most cards is stock up. And then Roiling Dragonstorm. It's not there. We can still go for the Dragonstorm. We can still go for the Pylons for 1 more look. The 4th Pylons, by the way. Okay. Now looking down, there's these cards. This is going to go off, hit double strike. We're going to have dispersals to try to live. Dragonstorm. And we still have Riddle up. It's not there. Okay. And now they have flanker up again. All right, well, we can just cast an Omniscience now. But what's down there? There's no more Helix. Well, they're thinking about it. They're like, what's the worst that could happen? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 mana. 10 mana would be an Omniscience. They have a counter spell. You'd think they'd use it here. They go for 3 steps. Okay. Okay, got him. Land off the top and another stock up. That almost certainly finds the Omniscience, but they're holding up flanker. Should we bin a stock up? No. And now they hold up flanker, say go. All right. There's the Omniscience we've been waiting for. We have a dragon and a dragon storm. This goes for it, but do we have all the mana we need? 1, 2 to discard. Nope, we can't counter the dang flanker. We need another turn. So when the opponent goes for flanker on end step, we have to counter it. Then we won't have another counter spell unless we draw it. But let's have another look-see. There is a confounding riddle under these cards, which we can draw into. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is not enough for Roiling Vortex and Confounding Riddle. Yikes. Okay. Well, I still think we do this. Oof. We have Coil and Catch into Riddle. I'm just trying to find a way to have double counterspell for the inevitable Shiko. And I don't think I can. I cannot. Do we have to hope they don't go for it? You could also just play a dragon, but they can probably just remove it. Too low on mana. It certainly leaves them out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What a game. It's going to come down to whether or not they can draw a way to just kill me here. They also have to have the guts to go for this flanker. They do. So Helix for the win. High noon. Okay. Okay. That's 5 points to the dome. We tried. We came up a mana short after all that. God, that hurts. All that to come up a mana short. Good game. I gotta win those. I'm gonna put Spell Pierce in my deck. I've gotta win those. Yeah, Flanker's hard to beat. It is what it is. I mean, the combo's here. The double invasion is a disaster, but we just have to find a way to dump the Omniscience, and we'll be fine. I'm just gonna bin until I find it. Patchwork Bestie. The girl sleeves are not a lie. Impressive. Ooh, a whiff. That's nice for me. And graveyard deck. Dragon Storm, huh? See if they have the raccoon. They need it right here with an untapped land. Oh, just some FOMO. Game over. They do get double combat. That's got to be exciting. Oh wait, the FOMO has to attack for that. It's really tempting to try the Enigma Jewel. And what's the other card? Collector's Vault. That can get you a turn 3 Omniscience. It's just so rare that it actually works. It requires a perfect turn 1 and turn 2. An Enigma Jewel is a literal nothing without the Vault. And Vault is just insanely slow without the Jewel. We're just binning until we find Awakening now. To Merfolk. Okay, the Merfolk combo deck is something. Okay, now we definitely need to dump an Omniscience. This was pretty bad. They do play that Hex Mage or Hex Catcher Mage. Okay, hand. Graveyard deck. Might be tough. We've got to find a way. I guess I need the land. That is not the card we have to counter. Top 4. Well, there's an Omniscience in the grave. Do they have the counter? Make them have it, I guess. Look at this hand. It doesn't do anything else. Oh, they got it. You have to sack Merfolk. Perfect start. Now they just have to play Merfolk here. Oh god, double, huh? I mean, that's a perfect draw. I mean, I can force them to sack another Merfolk. I don't think it matters. Yeah, I mean, this is called the nuts, right? They have 3 of them. They have 3 of them. Holy shit. Just trying to hope they mess up their math. Wow. I mean, if they stack their hand, plus you saw my hand. We had the turn 4 combo, but unclear we could even do anything with it from there. Might be too slow. Double Omniscience feels like a joke. But we'll see. Haven't done anything yet, but they're in trouble. Nowhere to run. Kieran, just to attack. Wow. No hopeless nightmares? What's wrong with you? Wow, what a play. How many omniscience is too many? Still no awakening. But that's the max hand size stock up play, which is very good when you can do it. Okay, they run Shieldred. Pretty good too. So they got a clock on me. They know I don't have awakening, or I would have just won the game. They want to nightmare me? How badly? We need to keep this mana up in case they don't attack with this Sheldred. It's possible they don't, but they do. They could deny me the Surveil with the Kieran. That's what they want to do. Okay. They still don't get Sheldred back down this turn. Clock is still a turn slow. So next turn I'm at 6, I'm at 4. I think this works. It's gonna be close. Can they finish the job? Close. I don't think so, though. Play around. Cut down. Easy. This combo brought to you by the One and Best of Ones event at MagicCon Vegas. If you're going to MagicCon Vegas and you can hear my voice right now, make sure you sign up for the Best of One showdown and bring a standard deck to challenge me, CGB. Because we ain't doing best of 3. No combo in sight, just a lot of cards. Black, white again. We'll draw another land, right? The amount of cards we can look at here, we have to. Uh-huh. Pixie Part 2, wow. Some things don't change. Have people still not given up on Pixie? Are we still doing this? I guess they just want you. Awakening is here. We'll see what they've got. They play cards to deal with this. I imagine they're just sitting on one of them Kirin's. All that to get a nightmare. Only halfway. Yep. This is what they do now. They shieldred. At least they are aware they have to go for it. We are probably their nightmare matchup, though. Once again, this victory brought to you by Dragon Shield. Promo code CGB5, use the link in the description, and thank you, Dragon Shield, for sponsoring my channel. And the worst possible Commander show live in Las Vegas at 11 a.m. on Sunday. First come, first serve. Watch me, Voxy, Amazonian, Shay battle it out in front of a live audience. Sunday, 11 a.m. MagicCon Las Vegas. And come to the events on Friday and Saturday starting at 11:30 each day, a best of one showdown event. Every entry, it's a sweet set of the one in best of one sunglasses. It's not Jim Davis MTG. I know what that account looks like. I've been on that channel. Okay, we'll see what we can do. We do have to locate a white source, but pylons can be that on turn 5. There will be no turn 5. Or it's red after all. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need a little help. Just can dump it. Then we have to find the invasion on time. Hand, graveyard, library. Dig deep. Beautiful. Now they just have to kill me. Can they do it? No way. No way. No red deck has that power. But I am going to put some stops down. Make them think about their monstrous rage. Look at them being careful. So cute. So cute when they try to use their brain. So the riddle can counter 1 burst lightning, it can't counter 2. But we can probably find something. Let's put the invasion on the stack. Okay, well, I'll take a negate just to be sure. Then I can cast the dragon. Are you done now? Wow. They really tried to hold on for that. LOL. Nice. You probably shouldn't have let me have that negate. Just in case my riddle, you know, would fizzle. What do you expect of a red mage? You want to block? Should have found the dispersal so they couldn't rope me. Oh well. This latest roping. What have I talked about? I've talked about cool stuff, and I've talked about Dragon Shield, and I've talked about the best of 1 events in MagicCon, which are on Friday and Saturday at 11:30. So bring your standard deck to MagicCon Vegas to play in the best of 1 event. I guess I can refill this. Oh, okay. Fine. Damage. Easy. Bathroom break. Bevy break. We did the sponsor break. We roll. The winds comes in waves, guys. The winds come in waves. And where's the next one? I wonder if they play red. Dragonstorm in hand, dispersal. Yep. Just gotta find the awakening. Nothing else matters. That's not the awakening. Okay, they don't play red, they play cats. Shouldn't be too hard unless we don't actually draw awakening ever, so let's see. They might play flanker. Oh, they don't play flanker. You should see about that flanker. It's a really good piece if you're gonna play cats. They're like, I'm not even playing this matchup on the draw. Are you kidding me? If you want to stay in touch and check out the whole community, there's like 8,000 people in a Discord server, and the link to that should be in the description. I don't talk about it much. I'm not very, I'll warn you right up. I'm not hyper active in it, but a lot of people, a lot of Magic players do enjoy it. So check that out. The other place I do post on social when I do post, which isn't too often, but like it is X. I'm still very much the platform I actually use. So you can follow me there. Links are in the description if you're into the social stuff. I don't talk about it much because honestly, it's not the super important part to me. The super important part is that you guys watch the videos. So YouTube is by far my most important platform. I'm ready, or you still cut me. Come on, come on, come on. Thank you. Gonna need land, gonna need omniscience. Ooh, they run temple? Ain't that something? Gotta play? That's not really what they're looking for. Swifty, okay. That ain't much. I'll take it. I'd rather cast this Moment of Truth. Hand, graveyard, library. I mean, it's a piece we need. And now we've got to hit this land. I mean, this is going well. We just have to top one more land, and we've got a dispersal to make it happen. Often sleight of hand. What a combo. Oh no, Monstrous Rage. What a good card. I think they have a Spell Pierce. Well, doesn't that feel like they have a Spell Pierce? Should I just wait? Nah. That was fine. Now just remember, we don't have combat, so I have to burn them out. And that's what they're holding up. It's interaction, right? So we can go counter you. Easy. That's why we always run 4 riddles. Three. Ah, God, I missed the brews I liked playing. Meta 2 spiky. I guess rotation in August, though. What does this deck lose? Nothing? Lockdown, but I'm not playing it. What do we lose? Dominaria, Brothers War, Phyrexia, March of the Machine. That's what rotates. Do any of those cards matter to me in the least? Moment of Truth is a good card. Dispersal is a good card, but I think I can replace both of them. We have the Picklock Prankster. Bounce. I mean, nothing's quite Dispersal. So I'll have to find another interference card that really does the job. Some Into the Flood Maws do give us more versatility and can do some of what it does. Need a way to dump this Omniscience and get an Awakening. Nice and easy. They don't have a cutter, and they don't have a show off. So they're not the fastest. They've definitely had faster draws. Well, that was easy. Sometimes it's just all there for you in the moment of truth. That's why we love the card. Now we still need a way to pay it off, and that'll do. That'll do as well. So I'm just gonna hold up the Dispersal, play nothing else. Well, no, actually, we know they're gonna attack. We know. No, not gonna discard another Omniscience when I can put it on the stack instead. Uh-oh, they found Monstrous Rage. Oh God, that card's so good, you guys. Torch my own Swift Spear for damage. Hot diggity dog. Oh wow. I guess we'll just stop playing Magic then. That prowess is too good. Yeah. Prowess is nothing. Yeah, I've played without Dispersal already, so I would probably just, if I had to cut Dispersal and Moment of Truth today, I'd just run, I've already got some Spell Pierces, I'd run a Flood Maw or two to handle different permanent types. I'd add probably Picklock Prankster, or I don't remember what set Impulse is in. I think it's actually March. All right. Here we go again. Played this Reanimator deck before. It can be a handful. I think they've gotten the better of me. I've gotten the better of them. I do know they run Pit of Offerings. So that's something to keep in mind if I'm going to play into the Dragonstorm. Discard one of these invasions. Definitely don't need two. I don't know if the dispersals... Dispersals are interesting here. But if they're not attacking me with a FOMO, no big deal. I'm kind of like, wow, I don't have a counter spell. That's bad. This deck usually has one. Okay. They have the Pit of Offerings. How bad off are we? I can just save it till end step. And wait until end step to use the dispersal. Second FOMO. Porch. Duress me. I can take the awakening, but let's make him do it. Lucky. Very lucky. Still, we wait. Oh, they already made their land drop for turn, right? Yep. Then we don't wait. Top deck awakening. Win game. So the last time I played them, they had 3 Duresses. Okay, that gets the Atraxa or the Itali. I could try to draw out of it, but that won't get me anywhere. Okay. They go for the Itali or the Atraxa? The Atraxa. I'm gonna just get a nice big handful of cards. They have high rolled me the last time we played and now this time, but we still have Omniscience in the graveyard. So, like, we're on the edge here. Let's dig. None of that is the answer. That is. Yay. Look at every card, find the right one. If I were them, I would have gone for the Itali. Because with the Itali, if they hit an Omniscience, they can probably win the game. Sometimes you high roll, sometimes you get high rolled. Am I right? Worst possible merch drop is going on now. Should have graphics right here that I can pull up. Here's my Chicago one. Nope, not Chicago, Vegas. Here's my MagicCon Vegas graphic. I had that available. Had that ready. Fire at will. Look at that, baby. That's right, I will be there. Now it's gone. Ad complete. That's smart. I should definitely figure out ways to do those ads. All right. I guess we're on the play, so just stock up into what we need. Like I love to say, I hate mulliganing, and I love that this deck doesn't need to very much. Did Merfolk again? That was a nightmare. Yep, it is. Okay, need to be able to dump, and we need to be able to bounce. I'll keep these. We're almost there. Let's see if they can nut draw again. They absolutely high rolled last time. I wonder what they play the white for. They're mapping. They got the scout on top. They're attacking. They get another map. I guess multiple awakenings might be required here. We know what's on top and we know we want it. Go for it. Uh-huh. So you're gonna have to sack both. See, it's not as easy when you don't draw like 3 of these, right? I guess we don't know yet if they drew 3 of them or not. I do think if you're able to draw them a cat, okay. Gotta be ready. I wonder how many cats are in your deck. All right, what else you got? Blood Maw. Counter it. What else you got? How many of the right things can you have? Guess we hit the limit. Revenge! How many more merfolk must die to prove I am great? So many fish in the sea. It's me, it's CGB, MagicCon Las Vegas. Search CovertGoBlue in the events to find my best of 1 event. Bring your standard deck, let's go. See if you can beat me, CGB, in a battle for supremacy. That is not best of 3. And search worst, and you can find the worst possible. Look at that. There's already 14 people on Mythic. It's day 1. My God. I mean, they're probably just playing aggro, but we'll see. Maybe they got there and switched to a different deck. Maybe they got their farming aggro. Or maybe they're just all red players. Wow. Leading effigy. Yeah, this is not where you want your handful of stock up, but here we are. We do what we can. Now, as we've covered, Moment of Truth and Confounding Riddle can just create your opportunity. Sure. Oh, look at that. Put one of these in the hand. That's you. One of these in the graveyard. That's you. This in library. Look at that. And now we just make absolute sure we have the untapped land, and I'll put the Omniscience in my hand so that we have dubs. Bring it. 14th ranked Mythic. You think you scare me with your mice and your effigy? What are you, an elemental? Thought so. Yeah, I mean, the fleeting effigy, I could see it as a one of, but just why? You've already got the best cards in your, like, in mono red history in your deck. Did you get bored or something? Sorry, that rank gonna drop, although I'm not sure there are more than 14 people in Mythic, so maybe it can't. One more time. Your base. It always blows my mind why I have no combo pieces in the opener, but just turn 4 them so brutally. Why you don't have to mulligan much. You can trust the deck. Honestly, I think the biggest problem with Picklock Prankster is it can't take land when you need it to. At least that's the biggest problem I have with the card. But there are arguments for running it instead of Moment of Truth. It does go 1 card deeper. That can be a big difference. And it does, in theory, draw you a 1/3 Vigilant Body. Maybe I should just run a rotation proof of the deck just to prove it. You do need something to replace Dispersal. We have Into the Royal. And that can draw a card, but it's so expensive. Elspeth's Smite is going to rotate. You could run Joust and just kill a small creature. But as soon as they use a good Monstrous Rage setup and Shard Mage's Rescue, it all falls apart. Here we go again. You don't even lose the riddle. 50. Okay. How soon do I need to be bouncing? Probably not this turn. Definitely don't need you. There are no pieces of the combo in hand, so we gotta get them all into the graveyard. Wow, look at that. So good. So talented. Okay, we drew all 4 confounding riddles. We're going to lose this game, but did I have fun? Nope, not at all. Okay. Now the Monstrous Rage comes out. Yep. We do need the land. Don't need both. Oh, that was easy. Okay. They were so excited. Yeah, how many Flood Maws is the right number? Probably just 2, maybe 3. Just the ability to answer any permanent is really good. And then like 3 Spell Pierces. And then the Picklock Pranksters. And you have mostly the same deck. The problem is the red decks don't really lose anything except Swift Spear. Yeah, I mean, we just mopped the floor with Swift Spear, didn't we? They might even get better if they have to focus on the other cards that they could be playing. Some versions don't run it anyway. And of course, we have to see Final Fantasy do its thing. It doesn't have any clear, like, mono red play this cards, in my opinion. Speak of the Swifty. So we will have to find Omniscience. And we will have to not die. And Spell Pierce is not looking good. Hey, what do you know? They do have mana. And a nemesis. Okay, that's a 1-2-3 curve on the play. That's probably game. It needs a combination of hitting our combo perfectly and the dispersal, right? That's our only chance. No dispersal, no combo. Put one in the hand. Well, at this point, we have to play a Dragonstorm next turn that has to hit perfectly. So honestly, what goes in the hand is the pylons because it gets you something for free. Nothing else is going to get us there. Heh. Funny. Oh? Okay. Now we have to live. They have to deal 12, which is very doable. So a dispersal would do everything for us here. We did not hit it. Maybe Spell Pierce can get us there if they put a spell on the stack. We only have one red mana. They have... What a perfect curve. Okay then. Okay. Game, I guess. Oh, okay. Am I dead? I'm not dead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we win. Hey! I mean, sometimes they draw bad too, right? Well, so many things wrong with that draw, and yet just good enough to surveil an Omniscience into the yard and drop an invasion. Now just don't accidentally target the Nemesis and we're fine. Nice and easy. Boom. Should have known mouse was in their name the whole time. Well, the diamond run's going faster than the plat. Had a few absolutely lucky rips here. Been nice. MagicCon, MagicCon, look at my face doing MagicCon things. Oko. Combo. They'll have to dump it. Good card. Same deck. I mean, nah, we'll find it. Then we get the Omniscience in the graveyard next turn. That's what's important. Oh my god, here we go. They're playing white. I should bounce this now. Yeah, next turn the rescue might throw it off. Especially since all we really have to do is get Omniscience in the yard. How are we gonna do that? It's more likely that we draw into a Roiling Dragonstorm, right? So we do this. Okay. Might hit another dispersal off the Moment of Truth. I think we go for that. Still at 20, still at 20. What do you got? Sheltered by Ghost, that's a good one. Maybe I should have dug for Spell Pierce there. Okay, will I die next turn? I'm at 14. There's a Spell Pierce. Okay. No Omniscience in Yard, so we gotta make it happen. We have to not take lethal, though. So the critical power is 7. That's 6. Okay. First lightning me? Not yet. Oh my god. Really? Are they just baiting me and they're gonna get got by Spell Pierce? That would be amazing. Okay. Okay. Game. Wonder what they didn't play and didn't go for. Maybe a Shard Mage's Rescue that could have been lethal that they just chickened out on. That'd be crazy. But it happens. They were afraid of getting the bounce spell shoved in their face. What lands rotate? The pain lands? Not gonna miss those. Fast lands? Be fine without them, to be honest. We'll have Verges. Yep, we'll have Archive, Verges, and Conduit Pylons. Yep, we'll be totally fine without the lands that are rotating. Behold! Ah! More mythics. They're always mono red. And they're on the play, so they're probably gonna win. Okay, poison? Interesting. What the heck? Human. Forest. Warden. What are they playing? This... Maybe it's supposed to be the chorus, but I don't think so. I'll take the Awakening. Now we just need to find Omniscience. Might as well. Could have kept that. I think I just grab these. It's all about getting Omniscience in Yard. You gonna scry again? Okay. I mean, color me intrigued. You're here with a what might be a brew. Omniscience. Nope. Make absolutely sure it's not the second. Invasion in the graveyard. Let's stock it up. Still no Omniscience. Hold. Uh-huh. You gonna convoke? Okay. You got anything in there that affects the graveyard, or... Okay, Recruiter. We have to be ready for Recruiter next turn. We're at 18. I think we can survive it. No Omniscience down there. I guess we would rather have this. The question is how much if they play Recruiter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, plus 4, 16 plus 4, 25. So I have to use 1 dispersal. I don't have to use 2. But 2 does get me 4 deep, which isn't a bad thing. So the question is like, do I do any of this now? And I think the answer is no. I think I just wait. They're just gonna attack. Okay. Okay, I can't get rid of that invasion. Oh no. So, moment. And graveyard library. Again. Still not there. Omniscience, you in here? You being very sneaky with me. That's not good. Wish I could have pierced that. So, I play this dragon. I bounce this case, I bounce this warden. They play warden, doesn't kill it. They play recruiter. They play recruiter. I block that. I take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm at 13. I think I try to last another turn. Try to get every draw I can get here, right? Maybe I'm supposed to hit the reinforcements because it costs more. Or the token because it's gone permanently. In order to kill this, they need the case to be for 7. Invoking again gives me a chance. Yep, that's 7. You need the Omniscience, man. Where is it? Why is it absolutely buried? 4 Omniscience in here. We bought every second we can, and now we're out of seconds. Easy. Then we have to get lucky. Easy. Unbelievable. We found all 4 of them, but nothing near them to help us. Wow. I guess playing the dragon wasn't the play. That's a shuffler's fine. Put all my omniscience in a nice little clump next to no spells that were good with them. Sometimes the deck loses to itself. And then there was that moment where the invasion was on top. Ugh. Now if I had kept the invasion in my hand, then any omniscience would have won, but I think I did die with an extra land in hand, so maybe that wasn't the right take. But I can't remember if I drew a land that turn or not, and if we ended up needing it. It's the same person. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Well, we're not gonna have trouble finding the awakening. Scrolve me, hold up reinforcements. Nope, they're just gonna gleeful demo their scroll. Cool. I guess. Still have to dump the omniscience. So next turn, I can draw this. That buys me more time and still might hit an omniscience. Or we could dump both and try to hit a way to dump the omniscience, but I have one in my hand. You love their case. Well, that's pretty good against our dispersals. So I guess I need to do this now. I'm not doing anything else with the turn. And then I have to survive 2 turns here, right? So I'm going to take 6 here and 6 next turn. And we'll see if they have haste. Unless we had omniscience right here. Nope. Okay, we hold. They need to present lethal. Can they do it? Recruiter does it. No recruiter. You're telling me there's a chance. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Revenge. Loop-de-loop. Let's go to game 3. I should get mythic for that. I beat a mythic player, damn it. Wild that there's already 16 mythic players. The season's been over. Actually, I guess it's been 24, 25 hours. Well, if I had done the run yesterday, maybe I'd be up there. In fact, I'm sure I would be, but I had cool things to go do. So, not plans I could cancel. Come on, just match me against Staffy again. Apparently nobody else is playing. Nobody else that they're willing to match me with. Okay, we got another diamond. Actually found somebody of similar rank. Impressive. We have a way to dump the Omniscience, find Awakening. Oh, this is the merfolk. That's right. So ready for this. They do know what I'm playing. We'll see if they have an Agatha's Soul Cauldron ready. Hebrew Pilgrimage, they start making merfolk, that's bad. Alright. I mean, once it was no Awakening, now it's going to be no Dispersal, right? They did have Into the Flood Maw. Okay, they got that card. That's pretty good. Right on time, too. Okay, we just need to make a window for ourselves. Get that thing off the field. And they're being careful like they should. Okay. How do I keep it off the field again is the question. I don't think I can. I don't think I have a real shot here. Card's too good. That doesn't do it. We're even missing lands. Disaster. Every game we've played them, they've had this card. Every single game. And they had 3 of them the first time we played them. Must be really nice. That's like them saying every time I have Omniscience, right? Yeah, if they ever didn't have it, they would lose. It wouldn't even be close. And we still beat them once. Now it's otters. Emer. They have Torch the Tower or Monstrous Rage, but probably Torch the Tower. Not usually a Monstrous Rage deck. Game. Ah, Magic's fun. Nice try, but you went second. Unlike the control decks, you can rebuild rank really fast with Omniscience. Yep, let's do this. Perfectly fine card. Let's see if they put any pressure on us. If not, I'll just hold my moments. I'm in no rush. I can dance with them all day. That is too slow to scare me. A lot of good cards in the bin. And yet, I'm okay with that. We got no piece of the combo yet. Pretty good. What should I do with those? Difficult decisions. Invasion? Still no piece of the combo. Am I going to lose half my life? Let's find out. Well, there's an Omniscience. Now we need an Awakening. But it does look like I'm going to lose half. Which means I'm dead next turn, but I do have a dragon I can play. Oh, they have a lantern. Okay. Bold choice. And an Annex. Okay. Not dead yet. We're gonna go dragon mode on them. They probably have a way to kill this. They're black, so they're the color of Doomblade. But dispersals are in our deck somewhere. Okay, they stick Sheldred. Interesting. Do I take two here? I can just go get into the Floodmon. I'm not dead. Oh, that's pretty good. You gonna activate that? No. Okay. Their mana's tight. I'm just gonna keep jamming Shelly. At least they drew the land, right? They're gonna feel good about that. They're under pressure. Okay. Go to the sideboard. Let's get into the Floodmaw. Could flip the invasion. Don't want to flip the invasion. Actually, this is scary, right? Because they can replay it. So, I guess we have to be ready to block them. Mm-hmm. Bounty. They block. It's interesting, right? Doubling this could be huge. Right now, they're 2 removal spells away from lethal, and we still have to keep the Shieldred off the field. I guess knowing my top card would help. This is gonna be really close. Omniscience. 8 mana. Just gotta get there. Five mana. We need a dispersal. There's one. What else do we need? Another stock up, I guess. 2 dispersals? Sure. That'll do. Transform? They got scared. Loyalty. If they can somehow get a demon, that'll do as well. Or force me to draw? Am I gonna find a land? I mean, I have to cast Dispersal. And Graveyard deck. Bouncies. Two lands. Gamble a little. Does it happen? It happens? Oh my. Well, there's something that doesn't happen every day. Copies. And what is in their hand? I mean, the 10th land is Omniscience. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess I'm still 2 turns away. I thought I had more. Let's go, dragon. Also pointed at Shieldred. Let's go. A new rev. That's gonna be annoying. Whenever you cast from hand, it's 6 mana. Let's do it. And this is where we wanted to land, but we didn't get one. What goes to graveyard? What goes to deck? We still have another dispersal. $17. I guess I want the second Omniscience to back up the first one. And then we want the land. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Play that again, that's fine. We can bounce that with a dragon. Bounce that with a dragon. And they have a cut down. Gotta watch out for duress. They haven't had that. Ten cards in deck. Cover every angle, including another Shieldred. More lanterns are fine. Eventually, you can cast Omniscience, guys. Never forget that. Heavy. Flashy. Moment. Without duress, I don't think it matters. And graveyard, library. And graveyard, library. Now we're sure. Now we do have to watch our deck. It's only 5 cards. So, sideboard, Revelation, and base. If I copy it, it's really close to death, so I'm going to decline. Now they can still exile the Revelation, which is fine. Bounce the lantern. Okay, they didn't use it. And now they scoop. Let me just use this town to keep bouncing invasion. Pump up the prowess triggers, get the heroic reinforcements, finish the job. Whew. 2 life is not much. It does feel like against the black decks, I end up casting the Omniscience a lot. They have plenty of ways to kill a creature, but the enchantment usually makes it. And you can usually stall with the dragons because they don't have anything with haste. Well, combo's in hand. Gotta find a way to dump it. Mm-hmm. Probably gonna be too slow. Definitely gonna be too slow. Guess I need it. No choice. It's my only real chance. But it's a turn too late. Now if I had surveilled last turn, I would have had it this turn. Really good magic play. Only 13. One life, huh? That was great. So, like, when you think about I don't run lockdown, playing lockdown that turn, we still die. Like, that was before even my third turn. So the games you're winning with lockdown are like where you're on the play, so you're already favored. But if you are on the draw and you're relying on turn 3 lockdown against even their like half good draws, you've already died. That's why I just don't think it's even worth it. Just try to combo them instead. There is no good answer to red in this meta. There's only less bad. And I'd probably win more games against red, some negligible amount, right? If I had 4 lockdowns. But then you have to have a mana base that supports them. You have them in matchups where they do nothing. And there's plenty of times where you draw lockdown in the matchups where it's, quote, good, and you still lose. What are we doing? Probably just another red mage. And we're on the draw again. That's not good, but we'll try. Just need to flip an Omniscience and get to turn 4. But it's a turn 3 format. Definitely a turn 4 format. So we need a lot of luck to get to what's effectively turn 5, the end of their 4th turn. Okay. Looks like we're racing to the bottom. Spell Pierce is the key. And of course, threatening your combo. Main phase, huh? Why? I don't know. I don't know. Well, at least it's an interesting choice. They're a Charta Courser. And they are threatening now, which means we need a counterspell. At least we got one. Well, more stock-ups can't be bad in this matchup. If they have double awakening and we can't locate untapped land spell pierce, I guess we lose. Do they have the guts to just go for it? Nope. Or they don't have it, I know. Okay, in that case, and graveyard, library. Spell pierce, nice. Do you have omniscience yet? Nope. So I guess we're gonna go try to find it. No response threatened by them. Okay. Maybe I should have taken the land. Oh, I didn't have the option. They were all not land. So they go for awakening, because you kind of have to. We spell pierce them because we can. We go for awakening. Yep. Easy. That's why spell pierce is the card in these matchups. Draw the library. Just find the one other invasion. Another stack of omniscience there. You guys see that? They're just making me show them another invasion, which makes sense. I didn't mill one, did I? That's right. I was sure. 19 cards. Easy. Want to show me your dispersal? No. Easy. Spell pierce for days. Man, them queue times get long. No wonder I can't get to Mythic. But always over a minute, they adjust their algorithm to find you somebody outside of your rank. So usually it doesn't take much longer than this. I mean, this is not great. The one of planes striking again. Mistrise Village puts us on the clock. I guess that's the better turn 2 play for us. Let's see, are they already threatening? Yep, this game's gonna be bad. There is absolutely nothing we have going right now. Like, we can't stock up next turn because we have to be ready to counter the Omniscience awakening. I guess we have to be ready to threaten. And Graveyard Library. And that mulligan is looking so bad right now. Oh, that's a bad draw. Okay, well, here we go. Oops, they did it again. Gotta draw land here. Can't do it. Only the third one. What could go wrong? And they are 1 mana away from the Mistrise Village, so it's pretty much over. Well, they tapped out. They did tap out. We need this riddle to hit perfectly. That is not it. Close, no cigar. Make them have the untapped land, I guess. There it is. So depressing. Mulligan because of 1 planes in our deck. I wonder if I'm supposed to even take that mulligan. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, we've held serve, a little back and forth. Got to get back on the right track. It's really frustrating to have to wait over a minute for every pairing. We've hit a little moment where we're not moving. Gotta fix it. Is it too slow? I mean, it's the combo. It's turn 5 win. It's not turn 3 win. So let's see how fast they go. Okay. Maybe they'll play one of them Hopeless Nightmares. Help us out. Yeah, that's what we needed. And now it's a turn 4 win. It's on the draw. Dig, dig, dig. What's your plan? Make me discard some more? Didn't you see how that worked out? Mid-range value, huh? That's pretty much dead. I guess we have the riddle. Let's just hold. We don't have to do anything. Yep, somebody's just trying to beat red because they still think life gain does that. The good red players know very well how to beat life gain. They have the Screaming Nemesis card now. Okay, they're touching their cards. Must be very satisfying. A shelter by ghosts. Uh-huh. That's fine. Oh no, what'll I do? Yeah, if they do that, they can't really attack. Look at that. There's an invasion. It's over. Oh, life gain, woe is thee. Cough drops, maybe I got those. On the play, double stock up. Probably gets what we need. Can we draw a 2-mana card like a boss? Nope. White, black. There's your combo. Hopeless Nightmare me. I dare ya. See what happens to ya. Okay, Preacher. Sure. That's one way to do it. Preacher's made a huge comeback in these mid-range decks. There's the Nightmare. So they might have flanker. So I think we do this anyway. Yeah, we don't need 2 awakenings, right? Maybe we do. Do they run flanker? What would we need 2 awakenings for? I don't think so. They have flanker, they're good. They don't have flanker, we're good. There's lots of things that could hold priority here. Nice. No, go for the throat, please. That wasn't so hard. Sure. Just keep spinning those wheels. I wonder if Refute could go in the deck for Dispersal. Maybe the meta will get so slow after rotation. No, it won't. The red deck will be mostly unchanged, but I wonder if that's the right play against all the other decks. The cool thing about Refute is you slow your opponent down and get Omniscience in the graveyard. That's why it's good. Because a lot of things can only do one or the other. That's also what's good about Dispersal. So it sort of fills that role. Problem is Dispersal does it for 1 mana most of the time. Hey, I mean, they went the distance to get turn 1 Llanowar Elves, and we just ripped the combo. So, yeah, having a counter spell to follow up when we do our combo will be nice. Elves, huh? Elves it is. Is there an elf that, like, is gonna make us get punished for dropping this Omniscience? And how much mana can they generate, and can they win off a mold of 5 in this position? They're attacking for 6. Next turn they're attacking for, can they attack for 12? It's close. They're not attacking for anything this turn. So what, they're trying to draw Crater Hoof now? Maybe they can. Dispersal's pretty good. I think we just do this now and don't give them a chance to Crater Hoof. And we need an untapped land on top, which I don't see, which is terrifying. If I don't get this land, I'm gonna have a meltdown, I think. Throwing rights. Not a hoof, just 2 Archdruids. Yeah, draw and tap land, win game. Still at 20. I mean, I guess we could counter the hoof. No, we can't. They'll have too much mana. I mean, I guess we'll see. This isn't a big enough attack to win in its current form. But once the hoof comes down... Okay. Running the numbers. Can they afford to draw? If they don't draw, though, can they win? Is this potentially lethal? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 plus 4 is 11 plus 19. Okay. We can pay the 4 very easily, so now we're on dispersal or bust. Manner of kinship. That's definitely lethal. But they can just not pay and attack for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, not 20. They can pay it with this Archdruid, though. Yeah, they got it. Doesn't matter. Wow, I lost because I lost to the damn Seachrome Coast again. That's the second time on this climb. It's so miserable. Oh my god. You just can't lose those, man. You can't. You can't lose those turn 4 wins. Am I better off with basics in my deck? Then how much white mana would I actually have? I guess I'd just run wastes. Because at least wastes, like, I only need the white mana for one thing, right? And this is still probably more than I need. No, 13 white sources. Okay. What about Cove? If we're gonna have a land that enters tapped? Ah, come on. It's just so... Oh, it's infuriating, man. So infuriating. Could be Fabled Passage. That's not a bad idea. Also thins the deck, shuffles the deck. Sometimes you need that. And Fabled Passage doesn't rotate. We have 8 basics. We can definitely run Fabled. Yeah, Fabled as your last land? Hell yeah. You have to be a little bit careful now with surveilling to the top. And we're gonna shuffle. That's about it. We just only need 1 white mana, and we only need it on turn 4 with the way the deck is right now. So Passage is better than Coast. The problem is when you draw 2 or 3 Passages and 2 or 3 Meticulous Archives, and then every land is tapped. That shouldn't happen too often. That should be rare. Just so infuriating to lose 2 games to the tapped land on 1 mythic run. This hand is very medium. We could mull it, but I won't. Oh, there's a card you don't see every day. I could just skip to end step and discard this, but I don't think that's ever right on the draw in these situations. Now that's a way to dump it, so we'll keep it. We have a turn 5 win. We just have to make sure we don't lose. Okay, they are absolutely here for dragons, but they don't even have anybody to behold. We have a true dragon devotee already in diamond. I mean, that's the spell pierce. That's a lumbering world wagon. I've lost to that card a few times. The damage from that thing adds up. We got a riddle. Okay, we still have to find awakening. I guess we let that resolve, right? I guess I might find another spell pierce. Let's do this. Okay. So they're gonna get dragons. Tempting to counter that to keep the outcast from happening, but okay, and they're teamer, so maybe your Rennie's not in the set. Okay, there's another Omniscience in hand. Gotta find an awakening. Are we gonna lose to this? Maybe I should have just countered. This is the Dragon Ramp deck. Guess so. Just let it be. They get me, they get me. So this turn I'm down to 9, and next turn they attack for 9. So if we don't find what we need, we do need a dispersal. But all I need here is awakening. None of those are it. Cool. Okay. All we need is dispersal to not die. There you go. How do I want to draw my dispersal? I think this is the right way. Okay, stall. So do they have a way to increase the clock? That's the question now. Lethal attack. I also have blue mana. Could be a counter spell. That would be, wow. That has haste. 1, 2, 3, 2. Okay, haste is pretty good. What you got? It's 8. It's not 9. Drakaseth. Okay. Uno. You got a finisher? And you finish the job with those 2 unknown cards. At a spell pierce, we would have seen it. Unless they did the math wrong. Okay, 1 unknown card. You're in red. Okay, it's a Dragonstorm. No islands available. Close, but not today. Props on the brewing. Being careful. I've been at it for 6 hours, okay? And if you're still watching, wow, you're crazy. You know, any deck can beat this deck, because sometimes it beats itself. What are we? 15 wins from Mythic without a loss. Nice little streak. Okay, we're doing this graveyard deck again. Sure, why not? A lot of nothing. I mean, that's all we need. I mean, they're a draw 3 duress every game, right? So our hand doesn't matter until it does. We do remember Pit of Offerings. I wonder what you got over there. That you could play on turn 1 but don't. Dogavoss Faithful? That'd be weird. No FOMO, no Bitter Reunion. I think they've always had one of those. We want the Dragon Storm? We might end up playing the Dragon game. Well, these can't be duressed. Seems good. That's what they had. Now do they have a way to dump? No. Interesting. Hello? Is this really where you need to use a timeout? Interesting. Maybe the virtuous Greywalker is out of commission here. Okay, the full roping. Okay, not the full roping. They don't have a way to dump either. Gotta get them points. Foil and catch. There's an Omnish. Do we just put that in the graveyard and hope to rip the right card? I think we're gonna need another turn. The odds of just drawing an Awakening are not great. Ooh, never mind. Okay, let's just go get it. We're tapping out. They can do their worst. Without a Bitter Reunion, I'm not too worried. And they haven't played a Duress yet this game. There's the Reunion. Let's see how many Duresses they draw off of it. Valgavoth in the yard. You need one more mana. I told you. I freaking told you. Unbelievable, right? Unbelievable. Ooh, Spell Pierce? Dang Faithful, though. How do we get rid of the Faithful? Reset them. They get a Valgavoth, what happens? I don't know. Nothing good. Make them have the untapped land here. Okay, they have the Zombify. And now what? I need an Awakening, but I can't because if I discard it, it's exiled. So, what is this ward? Sack 3 non-land permanents. So this is 1. You know that plains. This is 2. Another dispersal on top, huh? I don't think that's really what we need, but I guess I should be ready if it is. Where are we at? We're at 7? Nah, just draw lands. Remember the plan. They're just going to set this up again. So this time I mean, Spell Pierce won't work on the Faithful, but... Okay, that's a play. They had 2 Zombifies in hand, and they had an Omniscience. It's pretty lucky. It's pretty lucky. It's pretty lucky. Yeah, okay. And that deck is a high roller, isn't it? Holy shit. I mean, you can't say I'm not surveilling. They've got Omniscient Sleeves. What do you think they're playing? Please don't have the Omniscience already. Please don't be threatening already. Game. Got no chance. Good hands versus bad hands, man. I mean, that's not bad. It keeps us in it, at least for now, but we can't cast stock up. I mean, we can hope this goes well. Actually, we like that. They're not forcing through their combo. That's the thing you're most afraid of. Please keep using your Spell Pierces on these. Huh, okay, 2 down. People don't understand what to do with that card, I don't think. Hey, pray. There's one more turn till they can pay for a confounding riddle. And we still haven't found a spell pierce. They found 2. And graveyard deck. So double riddle. Not the card we're looking for. Mm-hmm. They're chilling. Appreciate it. We needed the time. Like, we don't have any pieces. There's a piece, but I think what we have to do is take Spell Pierce. We only need one of those awakenings when all's said and done. And putting one in the graveyard sends a message that we already have one, even if we don't. Omniscience. Gotta be here somewhere. Okay. Whether or not to stock up here. Nope, not yet. I gotta wait till we need the land drop, I think. Totally fine. Okay, they run lockdown. I don't think that, like, the dead cards in their deck will matter here. Yeah, just hold the Spell Pierce. This fight is coming. We have to win it. Here we go. Okay, but we still don't have one, so we gotta get one now. It has to be now. This is our chance to win. Omniscience in the top 4. Easy. Never didn't have it. The question is, what's the best other piece to use? I have a dispersal, so it's the dragon, right? But only when combined with a dragon storm. Okay, so it's riddle, because riddle's 4 cards deep. Now let's just work on our dragon combo. Yeah, they went for it and they failed. Because they didn't have a long-term plan, because they threw their spell pierces out the window. Appreciate that. I'm getting Omniscience in play is what matters. Now, I mean, maybe they were thinking they were keeping me from dumping the Omniscience from my hand, because I've done that before. But like, if you have the initiative like they had there, they already had their Omniscience in the graveyard. All you're trying to do is make sure that your awakening resolves. Most stock ups usually won't matter at that point. And also think about, like, would we have run out of mana if we had tried to stock up that turn instead of waiting? Matchmaker, matchmaker, match me a matchy match. We're trying to get up this diamond ladder. Oh, same person. That's fun. Well, we know what they're playing. Let's have a look at this hand. This is a very slow hand, but it's got the combo. Slow should be okay. Slow should be fine. Just have to draw a land and we're doing okay. Scary. Usually deck thinning means you draw land immediately. What's going on? Okay, let's see if they have this on turn 2 in both of our games. Yep, they sure do. See if they're better about their spell pierces this game. If they change strategies, if they're a learning computer or not. Try to save the riddles. Oh, no land. You already have an awakening in hand. I guess we'll take another. Very lucky. Hit an omniscience there. But not lucky enough to hit the land. And we have a third omniscience in hand. And a double awakening. We might get mana bullied out of this one. Hate to do it. Hate to do this. But we got to try. So we're not going for it on our turn, right? No way. God, putting these in the graveyard is so bad too. Now what they should be doing is trying to get Spell Pierce, 5th land, Awakening, and then they definitely win. We need a land on top. Not good enough. Yep. So let's see if they have the perfect draw while we stumble. Okay. They're giving me time. They know about Spell Pierce from my deck. Nice top deck. We've got to draw into something better. Spell Pierce is good. Good card. But we could really use it with one more mana available. Now they're just going to dragon up like they did last time. But you see, being down a mana here is going to cost us everything. They have Spell Pierce Awakening. They got it. Not yet. Okay. Still discarding the hand size. We have double Spell Pierce now. Okay, allow it. This desperation as far as hitting land drops goes. Yep. They're still going. I mean, definitely we're hoping that they just go for it when they shouldn't. That's our only real chance. Also, our hand isn't great because it's full of counterspells, so I think we do need to save this invasion. I mean, look at all the stock-ups in the graveyard. And they just keep discarding the hand size. Pretty good. Hopefully that tap land won't cost me. I was counting. I have enough to Spell Pierce and Compounding Riddle. I don't have enough to pay for one of their Spell Pierces. I mean, if they have the lower deck size when all is said and done, they're the one who has to make the move. It's risky in a way. How many riddles have we put in the graveyard? 2? Do we still have one more riddle? That's not good. They're terrified. The last game scarred them. Look how much we've made them discard to hand size. The last game they got punished when they went for it. This game they probably should have gone for it sooner. Maybe they're trying to find a village. Because if they have a village, then I guess they get me. But I just need to force mine through. And I have 2 Spell Pierces. So if I have one more untapped land, I can go Awakening, Spell Pierce, Riddle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Forces them to pay 8 mana, which they don't quite have enough to do. Man, if they go for it here, they're gonna get got. I go for stock up, okay? And just let it be. I'm gonna go for region on their end step. If they counter it like they have in the past, I'm just gonna push through an Awakening. Especially with their mana tap for the stock up, like this is probably the time. Casting a stock up can get you killed. Hi, here we go. Refute. Reopen. You're gonna have to pay for that. I see. Oh, cult. Oh, cult. Just giving me your lessons in here. All day, every day. Why not? Sure. You get to go first. That's nice. I think I saved the Surveil, though, because I don't know, like, if I see a Dispersal, if I'll want to keep it or not. Don't really know what they're playing. This is mono red. Hey, there it was. I think we just bin. All we want is omniscience. All we want, prowess. Okay, that Drakey thing is gonna have to go. All we want is omniscience. I think we take this, graveyard, this, because if we draw into the omniscience, we want to dump it. think I intend to disperse. So that does mean we want to play this Dragonstorm. Too many lands. All we need is Omniscience. Come on, guys. Come on. We're doing the cutter thing. Don't let him do it. Am I dead next turn? Will I be dead? Nope, I will win. How much do you want to play? Not at all. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see who's next. MagicCon Vegas ad, MagicCon Vegas ad. Search for CovertGoBlue in the events to sign up for my best of one challenge. Just bring a standard best of one deck and let's have a showdown. You get cool prizes just for entering, like CovertGoBlue sunglasses with an inscription. Ooh, a one-lander. Haven't seen that all day. Okay. Another chance to put an invasion away. We actually don't have blue. We're gonna get to rest here. Oh, intimidation tactics. You can put that in the trash. Blue source? Kind of. I think we should try for better, though. Pylons makes blue, but we want untapped blue to play Moment. Thank you for that. We'll see if they have Exile. Good top decks, I tell ya. What is going on? What else you got? Master of Discard. Okay. We just lose to a Shieldred, but whatever. You think they've played enough discard effects? We've drawn 3 straight Omniscience. That's pretty funny. All we gotta do is find Awakening. Of course, if you have no hand. Okay, they do Shieldred. Told you we might lose to that. Hand. Graveyard deck. We just draw Awakening, though. Or that's not good. Can't wait to see which discard spell they play next. And graveyard deck. Oh my god, they drew a card. Alright, we need a good top deck. That is the best we could probably hope for. Never didn't have it. And they were doing so well. Man, if you could just take every card out of your opponent's hand and then they didn't draw any cards, you'd probably win. Too bad they still get draw steps. Crazy how that works. Oh, let's go. We can do it in under 8 hours. That'll be an above average mythic run for me. The times I've done this, it usually took me 8 hours. But that was also usually overnight. Competition gets a little easier, you might say, around 4 a.m. Eastern. Okay, no white, but we can definitely find it. Okay, that's a freebie. All right, blue-white control. How do we beat blue-white control? Patience. Patience is the answer, and Spell Pierce is also the other answer. Oh, they've been a rest in peace. Does that mean they have one? Okay, there's an Omniscience right there. Let's go and graveyard. See if they miss that rest in peace. There's an awakening. Oh boy. But I do think we want to get a Spell Pierce set up. Let's try to find one. Discard one of these. Don't need two, I don't think. I know we could just try to run it into a counter spell, but they're going to play this anyway. Had a feeling. Okay. So, we just have to beat a rest in peace. I'm thinking about getting feisty with Anchorage, so they don't have much going on. Think. Don't think we want to thin the deck against the mill deck. You gonna do it again? We're gonna play a dragon, right? Right. And graveyard deck. Maybe it should be I mean, honestly, dispersal probably. Value. Let's see what they do about it. If they tap out without rest in peace on the field, they could lose. Yep, so they have to stick that again. Then do they like Day of Judgment? Okay, they tapped out again. Mana casts it. How do we get where we need to be? I think we take the invasion and the spell pierce. Try to catch them that way. They don't have that much going on. Their hand has sort of told us that. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nice and easy, nice and easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is 8. They had a counter spell. Would they have been tapping out this much? I don't think so. Do need that. Invade. They reach for their counter magic. They don't use it. Okay, sideboard this town. Because it can bounce the rest in peace and the invasion at instant speed. They have any card draw here? They need it. Okay, they go for that. Okay. See what they find. Okay, I think we wait. Can't run that right into a counter spell like that. 1, 2, and then there's 6 left over. Let's have untapped lands. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3. Gonna lead to discarding the hand size? It is. But we can just drop the archive. Really want the other spell pierce if we can find it. Awakening, Regent, 2 conundrums. Okay. We don't have the untapped land. Let's see what they do on end step here. Nothing. But we can turn a riddle into a land, I think. They're gonna pass. See what they do. Hey, that resolved. Nice. Okay. We don't have an awakening though. Could just cast an Omniscience, but would never resolve. You know that. And we have 5 mana open. 2 spell pierces and a riddle. One, 2, 3. There's one left. We know where it is. No, we don't. One, two, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 1, 2. Search your library. Here we go. Okay. I guess it's gonna resolve. That's fine. It's not over yet. How many omniscience? 1, 2. So there's still 2 more. We're trying to tap them low and just cast omniscience. How many dragons? 2 dragons. Dragon. We go land here? $18 cards. We're gonna try to sit back and just play with us. I'd love to use those maps, I just don't think it's worth the time. So now they have to look at the rest in peace and be like, well, do I run that into a negate? Here's the thing, I'm not going to negate that. I'm going to negate something that keeps... I need to get them into a fight and then bring out the last omniscience. But the fight has to be on their turn. So like something like a board wipe is not a bad idea. Okay, so now we have to figure out how to get them to fight on their turn. Oh, probably here they go for removal. They don't. I think we don't need the Dragon Storm. We can cast Revelation off the Conduit, so it is 8 mana. But that's 8 mana we have. They're just sitting. They're so scared. Look how scared they are. We're gonna make them act at some point. Okay, they go for a Ride's End. Let's do this. Just need land, so we'll take it. And we don't want to run out of cards. Keeping up. Not trying to draw this archive, I'll just discard it to hand size. A Day of Judgment. Now at 15. I mean, is this the time? We can get him to tap out. We can get him. We gotta tap him real low. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. With 3 mana left over, cast a Negate and a Spell Pierce. Tempo. Tempo is everything. And they are going to fight. You want to tap that? You're going to feel so uncomfortable without that mana. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And now, you gonna play that Rest in Peace? Nope, they're gonna hold up one more counter spell. Let's do it. $14 cards. We got them. Rest in peace, indeed. You rest in pieces. The degree of patience required. Just wait till they flinch. Spend a little too much mana on their turn. Get a little cozy. Problem with 3 steps ahead is it's 3 mana. I think it's totally fine. Keep a hand like this. We'll find the white source. Okay, here we go. Go for invasion. Okay. I guess I'll just start threatening. We've played the mono black matchup enough times. You guys know by now how we do. I guess invasion gets an awakening, but we don't have time for that, right? They did take 1 invasion, which means we have to draw 1. Never mind. That's that. I'll just rope my way to Mythic if you don't mind. Actually, we didn't even have a rope yet. It was an interesting decision. I didn't have any white mana. They knew I didn't have an awakening. They were still like, nope. And if we put the invasion, in the graveyard. We can't win by traditional means. That's pretty rough. But they didn't know that. They just gave up. A virtuous opponent, huh? Wouldn't understand what one of those is. Okay, this can be an awakening. We need an omniscience. Stock up. I mean, I can just draw this one. Need a white source as well. Red green. That seems pretty good for us. They put an armadillo in the graveyard. Another reanimator deck. Oh my gosh. And graveyard, library. Now we just need to find a white source. That is not it. Those are not it. How does this happen? So if they exile the graveyard, we'll want another omniscience, and I guess I'll take a moment of truth. Okay, no lands in the top 6. Let's see how long the patch holds. It'd be really funny if I ripped the one of plains. There's Verge. We could draw Verge. Nope. Land. How about land in the top 10? What do you think? Okay. And graveyard deck. Seems like a zombify deck, doesn't it? Okay, another omniscience. Are they good to exile those now? Another armadillo. Let's see what their brew is up to, shall we? It's already in diamond. It must have a good matchup against some stuff. Flesh Gorger. Don't think that's gonna be what you want. We go for it. Ding ding, bam bam. Ding ding, bam bam. Bring out the dragons. And then heroically, they swing into battle. Closing in. More of those Jund matchups, please. Bring out your mid-range. 7 hours, 10 minutes. I didn't start at exactly the bottom of plat. I think I got like 3 wins in on my phone last night. Something like that. Then was like, tomorrow I don't have complete plans. I'll just go get Mythic. Thank you, CoolStuffInc.com, for sponsoring my channel. Thank you, Dragon Shield, for sponsoring my channel. Promo code CGB5 at those sites. There's a link in the description. Have you ever heard of it before? If you are actually watching, and it's 7 hours into this video, you've heard it a couple of times by now, I'm sure. What could you be doing on the play with one land? Second one lander this hour. The shuffler is turned off for us. Feels bad putting one of those back when you're gonna find out you needed it, but here we go. I do need that land, and I won't need any more if I keep that one. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. I'll keep that. Good card. Let's see what they do. So this is probably the Breaching Dragonstorm deck, so I'm just gonna hold. A bounce spell at the right time or a counter spell disrupt it pretty heavily. And graveyard deck. A Spell Pierce probably ruins it. No Omniscience. We only need one Awakening to do the deed. Omniscience. I wonder if I should have grabbed another land. Don't think it's gonna matter too much. We'll see if we can hit one here. Boil and catch. The land. I mean, this is still a disruptive piece that can matter. Set him up for the Spell Pierce. And then how many lands do you think we need? Don't think we need that many. See if they got a second one to get mad about. Okay, Carnosaur. Don't panic. Oh, they scoop? They have a 7-power creature. 2 to go. We're just gonna run right through Diamond 1. More Breaching Dragonstorm, please. I like this matchup, as long as I don't forget what it does. I think they're just trying to get to Mythic with that deck right now. Maybe that's how I should have tried to do my Mythic run. I mean, this deck is basically the same deck. It just does it on turn 4, which comes up a lot against red. A lot. Okay. Baby at the bottom of platinum. Wow. This hand, though. I don't know. We'll do it. See what happens. What could go wrong? I guess everything. The one of planes. Blue mana the hard way. Okay. Nature is going to get dispersed. Awakening is here, so we just I mean, we have the win at the right time. Oh, okay. Do it. Go hard. See what happens. Is that the counter? And then dispersal next turn? And then win the next turn? I don't know. I feel like Monstrous Rage is the counter. And bouncing the hatchling is, like, for sure the play. The hatcher, rather. Okay, well, Monstrous Rage is not the counter. Maybe next turn. There's the untapped land. And we're just going to use Spell Pierce and make sure we live at 13 health here. And then we got it. Okay, no holding a priority there. So their Flood Maw won't work. Dragons. Try to go for the dragon combo to finish them off. Just in case. I think it's pretty clear at this point that they have Into the Flood Maw. And they might just try to time it, make things awkward. Yep, there it is. There it is. Yeah, the Prowess matchup is never too bad. Red matchup's a lot worse. The more all-in they are, the more you have to be perfect to stop them. All right, guys. Lock up Mythic. Possibly with a perfect run down the stretch since we hit Diamond 4. This is it. This is the game. Game face, no whammies, no mistakes. A nice little turn for Omnisci. Easy peasy. More prowess plays Drakehatcher, the better our matchup gets. I think Drakehatcher is an excellent best of 3 card, but I would never craft it just to play best of 1. It's certainly shown its power in the prowess deck in the tournaments, but these are different formats. I mean, we've got the combo, just have to dump an Omniscience. And on the draw, we could stock up into that dump. But let's see what we're up against. Oh boy. We've got all the land we need. I mean, they started going first on Llanowar Elves. They couldn't ask for more. They couldn't ask for a better start. Okay, what are you? The audacity! Why did you do that? Because you have a land. Okay. Monogreen Boggles is our end boss, huh? Can they be fast enough? And can we dump this Omniscience? That's going to be the question. This is a 6-point attack. Probably more. More audacity. Spreading it out. Not the sign of somebody with a Shard Mage's Rescue. I think we moment of truth and wait. The other thing is we could bounce it and then try to go for a stock up. The stock up doesn't get Omniscience in the yard though. I think we just put everything on surviving next turn. That's pretty good. They did tap out. Okay. Are we dead? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We are dead. So we have to get an Omniscience in the yard and bounce something. I think we're gonna lose. Get an Omniscience in the yard and bounce something. The dispersal isn't gonna cost 2, it's gonna cost 3. All right, hand, graveyard, library. It's gonna cost 3 because of this voice. No choice there. Do we try to hit the Omniscience here or after the Surveils? We could draw another Surveil land, so we try now. Oh, it's there. Okay, we have a chance. I don't think they just beat us straight up unless they draw ethereal armor and something else. Okay. And only a few cards we can see is enough for lethal. This is 7. No. 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 Son of a bitch. Man, did some things break for them that game. Turn 1 Llanowar Elves. I mean, we could talk about every turn of that game. It went their way. Every single one. They killed me before my 4th turn through interaction. That is this format. That's gotta be mono red. Well, we're on the play, so we should be okay. I guess I'll hold off on the Surveil just in case I'm wrong. Uh-huh. Gotcha. Well, well, well. What you gonna do? Maze Mind Tome. Another Omniscience isn't a bad thing to see. Oh, we need an Awakening. I mean, a stock up really gets us a long ways. I guess I'll keep it. Invasion also gets us there. And we have to protect the graveyard, which a Spell Pierce should be able to do. Just in case, I think I'm going to discard this other Dragonstorm. We've got enough of them. Because we got to be mindful. Cards like Soul Guide Lantern. Soul Search. Nope. Not doing that. What else you got? I think I just hold up Counterspell. Nah. Hit your lands. Hit your lands. So look at all those moment of truths. Just looking for Awakening, which Invasion can get. They kept on top. See what they got now. We thwarted their last effort to mess with our hand. Do they have more? Perhaps not. Trying to bounce back to our mythic winning in. They're scrying. Do they have enough for a... They don't have enough to deadly cover up here. Tap land. Go. Sure feels like they've got something, and we're not under any pressure. I think we can just wait. There's not even a stick for like a flasher. Okay. Well. And we have 3 counter spells. Like, there's no way we lose this. Okay. Its mana value is not 3 or less. Nice try. All right, back to the winning in. Last time blocked by green-white boggles or something. Green-white auras on the play. They just popped off so hard. So our last winning in was on the draw, so please put us on the play. Please, please, please. Gotta lock in, baby. Gotta lock in. Bring it. Always love playing against the brilliant. I mean, it's none of the combo, but it's a hand. Okay. Need some things to go well. Start with a moment of truth. We got on the play, but things have to break our way. Here, mousy mouse. We got him scared. I'm just a little scared. Foretell, sure. Awakening in hand. Another moment of truth in graveyard. Stock up in deck for later. All right, time to start calling Omniscience. Omniscience. And try to use Riddle to fight him, or just find Omniscience. I mean, I'm just going, what are we talking about? I'm gonna make them present lethal. See how they're playing around stuff? If they're playing around stuff, we're gonna beat them. Oh no. So much. So much damage. But it doesn't have double strike. We have 2 turns. Maybe 1. Okay. Omniscience. That had to be it. Okay. I mean, it's tempting to go for the Omniscient Surveil here, but it's so low, so unlikely. And we might be able to riddle into a Dispersal. But the way that they're playing is super conservative. But they played so scared. I don't think they have a Shard Mage's Rescue. Do we want to thin the deck? We know there's a stock up on bottom. I mean, this deck feels like it needs a good shuffle. It's not lethal. And they don't have enough for Burst Lightning. Let's go. Omniscience. Hold on. Do we want that on top? Is it good enough on top? We've got the counter spell, but they have mana open. But we have a riddle. And we have a Dragon Storm. Omniscience. Opening move. Resolves. Invasion. Of Arcavios. It's over. Mythic in 7 hours 34 minutes from somewhere in Plat 4. And the great rank reveal. Number 6. Go for number 1, not today. Thank you for watching. As always, you're cool.